Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Got Monochroma and Maria helping out tonight. And we're gonna have such an amazing time finding out exactly how cooked we are. I don't think we're that cooked. So yesterday we took the debris that we found in the sample chamber, lovely sample chamber, and we put it in the SEM in the back and did x-ray analysis of it, and based on that x-ray analysis determined that it's aluminum, which is a material that turbopump rotors are made out of, or turbopump stators. So we think the material came from the turbopump. Well, probably not this turbopump. If it came from this turbopump wouldn't be working anymore at all. We haven't actually tested this turbopump, so maybe it's not working, who knows? But we found metal in the chamber. We're thinking we're probably going to find metal in some other places in the plumbing underneath. So we're doing a little bit of exploration. We're going to pull the turbopump. We're going to pull the vacuum gauge. Once those two are done, we're going to pull the big metal piece of plumbing out and check that for metal. So you all got any questions?
We're
cool.
good. We're ready.
Good? We're ready? Okay,
yeah.
Let's do this. So let's switch to, okay, there's all of our cameras, all of our chat. Hi, chat. If anybody on chat wants to let me know if audio, video, and all that goodness is working correctly, that would be awesome. So we're going to lower the turbomolecular pump. Then we are going to remove the cold cathode vacuum gauge. Then we are going to, so what, turbopump, cold cathode gauge? Oh, do we want to just bring the, okay, so we got, let's move the camera over here.
We could bring one of these lights.
Yeah, that's a good idea. What I'm thinking about is, so we've got the, I guess, do you want to bring that tripod over, Maria?
Yeah.
And then do you want to lower the 3 legs, like twist and shorten the legs?
Like how much?
All the way.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring it over first because that just seems
so something that we can consider here is if we want to just remove the vibration dampening bellows attached to the turbo, or if we want to drop the turbo then the bellows. I think turbo then bellows probably makes the most sense.
Yeah, that looks easier.
And that'll keep the turbo from being like super tippy.
Yeah.
Do you want it here?
What?
Here.
Just wherever. We just want to make it short though.
Okay, like 1 by 1.
Yeah. You can loosen all of them because we can just do all of them at the same time. Cool. Oh, we do have a frozen camera. I thought that bug got fixed. Okay. I guess updating OBS was not worth it. I wonder why that happened.
I wonder if it's not OBS, like the actual.
But I had the like the C920, like the webcam also froze before. And I also had the R6 freeze before. So it's like it's whatever one I like kind of messed with last, it seemed like. But it's back now, so that's good. Cool. Isn't that one fun? The way the knobs work on that?
That they feel counterintuitive.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just a little bit.
Does this unscrew more? Because they.
It's just like a half turn. Just like half.
The other way, really?
Oh yeah, it is like the opposite you think it would be.
It's the opposite, yeah.
Yeah.
I got it.
We want to shut down the DC supply on this.
Yeah, we're probably gonna shut down the scope. Do you want to go ahead? So the microscope is powered right now, but we don't need it to be powered to do anything we're about to do to it. So, yeah, go ahead and close the software out first, and then close the server.
Okay. Tripod is a shorter tripod.
Love that for us. Do you want to move the R6 over? Actually, let's do this on this one. We're going to do something kind of fancy. We're going to go. Oh, that really got tightened down. Jeez.
I didn't do it.
Oh, it was actually it wasn't tightened down. It was just loose. It was all the way loose. And then have you seen this on this one? Where if you push these in, you can swing the legs out.
I have not seen this before.
And then we'll go up one click. So this way we can get the R6 down.
Do you want me to tighten it back up?
It should all be tight.
Oh, it's already.
Yeah, it's like a kind of a ratcheting step thing.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Scope is like off.
Yep.
Awesome. Do you want to go ahead and email it just for good measure?
Would you like to press it? It's a fun button.
It's a very fun button.
It's a very fun
It's a very fun button.
Just press it once.
This is
If I
the
do it.
yeah, this is the weird one because like normally you twist them and they'll spring back up, but this one you actually have to pull it back up if you want to to bring it to its other state, to its normal state. So that's just the emergency.
So this is like off.
Yes.
Off.
Yes. That is you press that in an emergency and all power is immediately shut off.
Do you want us? We could start rearranging some lights, I think.
We're gonna sell with
Probably some on like all three sides, right? So I'd say use the back ones kind of on each side, and then we can keep the front ones over here.
Like here, there, and.
Yeah, yeah.
oh gosh, the cables.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Okay.
You helped me untangle it.
Do we want this one like?
We'll go. So there's a little. So you see this little thing right here?
Yeah.
If you push that, that's what lets you lower it.
Mm-hmm. Down there.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's where we're gonna be working. And then there's a little knob on the other side you can use to adjust the angle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Slide it right into
Exactly.
the
Exactly.
open cavity.
Yeah. Are we in manual exposure? Because it's being weird, or just surprised by the amount of light we're throwing at it?
Too much light.
No such thing.
Always such a thing.
That's true. So that's the turbo pump there. So we got the lab jack already down there. So we're going to basically lift the turbo pump up using the lab jack. And then we're going to disconnect those bolts there, those hex bolts. And then we're going to remove the vibration dampener. And then once those are done, we're going to remove this piece of plumbing that kind of goes up and over and also up to the chamber. And the vacuum gauge we're going to remove is right there. So that's the vacuum gauge. That right there is the big piece of plumbing we're going to take out. That's the vibration dampener. So yeah, I'm just going to update the checklist a bit, and we will dig in. Okay, remove the cold cathode vacuum gauge. I think. What do you think? Cold cathode vacuum gauge first, or the vibration dampening bellows?
Cold cathode, I think. It's right there. It's the easiest. Also remember I have no mic.
All right, so you just got to speak up.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're thinking that the cold cathode vacuum gauge is the easiest to remove. And then to lower the, what do we want to call the piece of plumbing?
ISO manifold.
I like that. The ISO manifold.
Oh, that's actually going to be kind of tricky.
Why is that? What have you discovered?
The part that has all the foam on it goes, out and then up,
Yeah.
and I don't see.
Oh, does it not disconnect until you get up to here?
No, the flange is on
The
top.
flange is on top. That's gonna be so much fun.
Okay, so that means the only thing we can do easily.
Okay, fortunately the bolts for the flange are also up here.
Okay, but are they easily accessible?
At least 3 of them are.
You know what we can do
What?
is we can remove the bellows isolator
And
and then just take a look in there.
then yeah, borescope maybe. The
Yeah.
bolts are easily accessed.
Okay, so if it does turn out to be a huge contamination issue, we can.
Okay, but this doesn't make sense because the flange that's up here is actually larger than the diameter of the hole in the epoxy granite. So there must be bolts we're not aware of because it won't come out then. Unless this is some type of, oh, I see. There's something a little bit fancy going on. There's a reducer flange, so that right here. So there must be like bolts kind of in vacuum.
Why would they do this?
You see that reducer flange? You gotta get kind of low to see it.
Sorry.
Okay, I think we'll visually inspect before we really go into removing that then.
Yeah.
Because that's gonna be
that's
interesting.
effort now.
Yeah. And then let's go ahead. We'll go ahead and shut the water cooling off. Okay, bypass fully open. Supply off. Return off. Okay, you're good to go.
Why are we shutting the water cooling off?
Because we are microscope's off,
Mm-hmm.
and the turbo pump is on the water cooling loop.
Mm-hmm.
And we're actually going to want to get the water out of the water cooling loop, aren't we?
Is it going to like come out otherwise?
A little bit.
Yeah.
There's a little bit of water in there.
Yeah. So I think the best way of doing that is going to be, well, let's update the checklist because we just got more stuff to do. Lower the ISO manifold. So first we have to drain the water loop. Okay, so we've got a short set of the microscope's water cooling lines that have the quick disconnects on them.
Yeah.
So what we can do is put these in and then compressed air in one of them to drain the loop. So I'll get a bucket. Oh, we got a bucket here. So there's our bucket.
What do you want?
Need a nipper.
How about you got one in your pocket?
Still not used
We can go back there. I'll start bringing the cameras and lights.
No, we need to be completely off camera for this.
We're not doing anything we're not supposed to. I'll move this box to get more room. And bring a camera around back. Hey, we have a Ruby here.
Whoa.
Ruby, are you from the Discord? I believe you are, if I remember correctly. Everybody's wave hi to the camera. Okay, so we can show what's going on with our fittings down here. So much fun times.
Let me know when you're in focus.
We're theoretically in focus.
All right.
Here, actually, let's do this from further back. What we really want to do is do it from further up, which we have the technology to do. Point at the ceiling for a little bit, you know. There we go. Look at that. All about the production quality. Okay, so go ahead and swap our fittings out. Have you ever drained a coolant loop before?
I have.
You have? Maria?
I have not.
You have not? Okay, well, I think you get to do that part then, because that part's fun.
Okay.
So what's that?
What is this?
That's, squeeze it.
Air.
Yeah, lots of air. So we don't necessarily want to do this
lucky
at full.
guess.
We don't want to do this at full blast immediately. We're gonna, you know, kind of do it.
But
Just
it's funny.
practice doing it a little bit of airflow.
But it's funnier that way, you know?
So you want?
Right.
So when you,
Somebody hold this.
I'll hold that in the
That's
bucket.
gonna be the inlet, or no, that's the outlet. Yeah, this is the.
we are at the limit
Do you
of this.
put air in one end and water comes out the other end?
Exactly.
All right. This. Okay. So this one.
So
is
practice
only
doing
over
it. So
top.
practice gently doing it, like not full blast.
Inside?
No, just like out. Yeah.
No, this is the outlet.
So even less.
That needs to go.
Yeah, just a little bit of airflow is gonna be funny.
Okay. This is where it's going to come out.
Yep.
Yeah.
This
So
is-
I'll hold this in
Gotcha.
here.
And there's.
This is the
inlet.
end?
Yep.
Okay. Should I start? You let me know.
Yeah, you want to do it on? You want to come just a little bit lower so you can see it on camera?
Yeah.
Okay, don't do it.
Is this good?
Yeah, that's great.
Like that?
Yep. And you're gonna kind of want to
Do you
seal it
wanna-
against this.
do you wanna
Actually,
hold
hold
it?
up 1 second. We're gonna cut the end of that off, so we can get a much better. You're gonna have a much easier time getting a good seal. But we're gonna cut it using our tube cutters, which I used to know where they were.
Yeah, I just saw those.
I know where the battery-powered tube cutters are, but I don't know. We literally just had them. And then we very slightly rearranged to start the stream, and they have managed to disappear. That is actually impressive. They're big and red. Like, how are they?
There are a lot of big and red things around here.
That's true.
Oh, yeah, they are.
Hey.
Oh, right there. Okay, cool. What's chat saying?
All right, what do we do?
You're doing it wrong.
I'm doing it wrong?
That's what chat always says.
Oh. It's going too fast, so it wasn't actually ratcheting. Okay, so now you've got like a square end that'll kind of seal
circular.
against that block.
Okay.
Okay.
Do the air like continuously?
We're just gonna start with some
in
bursts,
parts? Or some
just
bursts?
like
Okay.
gentle bursts to start with.
Oh, this fits so nicely. Look.
Yeah, you can show the camera.
Let's show the camera.
Why did? It seems like we lost a camera.
I think we did.
Oh, yeah, that one is.
Yeah, this one. It's
It's
died.
the webcam.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. There we go.
Oh, we got it now.
Okay.
It was the R6. It was unplugged.
Well, don't do that.
Oh, yeah, I unplugged it.
Okay.
Okay, we're good to go.
Should I start?
Yeah, very gentle to start.
In small bursts.
As gentle as you can.
Okay. I can do that.
Yep. Cool. Okay, so that's what we got going. Cool. Yeah, you can keep it going. Oh, we're actually getting some chunks of stuff out.
Ooh.
Oh dang.
Okay, so this is actually like a good thing to be doing to the coolant loop.
What kind of stuff ends up in the coolant loop?
Biologicals.
Yeah, biologicals, not biologicals.
Like things growing in the water?
Yeah, things can grow in the water. You can also get mineral buildup. Okay, so this is where we can start doing some more air because we've got most of the water out.
Ah! What did I do wrong?
You pressurized it a little bit too much.
Okay.
Keep
Should I
going.
do it again?
Yeah, so that's like the minerals that came out. Keep going. Keep going. So now we're just kind of blowing the last little bit out. Okay, that's good.
Fun sounds. That,
Yeah.
That it's making.
Okay, so we got most of the water out.
I had similar thoughts.
So we got most of the water out.
Okay, I will stop.
Yeah. Oh, boy. So this coolant loop needs maintenance.
What's up? What are we seeing in there?
So this bucket was clean when we started.
That looks, yeah, I know.
Here, I'll
It's okay.
Ready?
I don't like my clothes anyway.
there you go.
Thank you.
Oh, we lost that one. What's chat saying?
Makes alpicide.
So that's what's in, this is what came out of the coolant loop. Yay. So I don't know if that's biological or if that's copper build, you know.
Is there a way we can?
Yeah, just
Answer
we're
that
going to
question.
look at it a lot closer, but that's not what we're doing right now.
Got it.
That's we're going to set that bucket aside and get to that in a little bit later in the stream. Although, you know, I'll go ahead and check it out a little bit right now. What do we think? Yeah, I'm feeling possibly biological. Not terribly surprising. Yeah, I've had a coolant loop work go quite poorly before and have ended up with a lot of water all over me. A lot of water all over me.
What was like the worst thing you've seen in a coolant loop? Is it this now?
No,
or
no. This is
what kind of stuff have you
this
seen? You
is
have extensive
so
experience
far.
here, so.
Let's see here. The worst? Okay, I mean, I've seen coolant loops that have been clogged, just like no flow whatsoever.
So you blow air and it comes back out at you?
Yes, yes. I've had lenses clogged. Like the lenses clogged is pretty bad. It's really bad, I'd say.
And those can be bad because sometimes they don't put them in series, so you can get one that's clogged and they're coming off of a manifold, and you don't know that they're clogged. They just aren't passing water through.
Yeah, that's pretty bad when that happens.
But the rest is.
So you end up with like one optic that's like overheating a lot.
Yeah.
I think that's poor system design when that happens. Can we raise that light up on the far side a few clicks? Because it's like it's pointing right at the camera, so it's changing. The camera is struggling to do a good job exposing.
How's this?
A little bit more. There we go. That did the trick. Okay.
All right. So we already said that we commissioned the water cooler. But
We commissioned it for leaks, and we did inspect parts of it to see if there was corrosion and like the cooling channels or buildup or biological growth in cooling channels. And we didn't see anything in the cooling channels.
yeah.
Part of me wonders if maybe this was just in the tubes,
Yeah.
but yeah, like we did get
We'll
this
do a flush.
powder back out. It's very thin, whatever it is.
Yep.
Do you want to wipe some of this up?
From the floor?
Yeah, or actually, I have technology for this.
Want it to be wet?
Yeah. We didn't even have floor care scheduled, and look, I get to do floor care. It's so much fun.
Ooh, floor care.
How carried away should I get?
No.
No? Okay, well, I'm gonna do where we're gonna be working.
Yeah. That's fine.
That's not carried away, that's just reasonable, right?
Exactly. That's reasonable.
Yeah, we're gonna be, and you know, we are working on the vacuum system, right? So anything we can do to reduce dust while working on the vacuum system is a good thing.
Yep. Maybe not aggressively at the USB cable.
They're fine. It's not like we've ever had a camera get disconnected.
We've never had that happen before, ever.
Okay, anybody see spots I'm missing?
I won't tell you.
Okay.
So great. Looks great.
Looks great? Cool. Okay. What is chat saying?
We need to tick off the checklist. What did we do on the checklist so far?
So I mean, I've seen corrosion issues. Okay, corrosion. Oh, okay. So mixed metals. That's usually what causes the biggest issues. Where you've got like steel or aluminum and copper. Aluminum and copper in a coolant loop without really good corrosion inhibitor. Bad combination. You end up with just the worst things happening. So you get galvanic corrosion, and you get just massive amounts of buildup as a result. Got a little bit of straw on this, so I'm just going to wipe this down real fast and call her good. Cool. Okay, so where are we at now? Turbo pump time?
I think, well, we were going to do the cold cathode first.
Oh, I thought, okay. Well, so we have turbo pump first right now. So we can do cold cathode first.
Yeah.
You think cold cathode first?
Chat,
swap the
what should
order?
we do? Cold cathode or the turbo first?
What? What'd you say?
Oh, just said should we swap the order?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I thought that's what we had talked about.
We swapped the order of the manifold, and really, why are you like that?
Because it's YouTube. YouTube.
Okay, that's a better view for us. So we swapped the order of the bellows in the cold cathode, but maybe we should just do cold cathode before turbo too.
I was thinking so since it's like, the small thing.
Yeah, that's not a terrible idea.
It's easy.
I don't think we want the floor slightly wet because we're going to be like kneeling on it, and that's very uncomfortable. We do have like air filters running in here, so that helps a lot with the dust. Okay, let's start with the cold cathode. So let's see here. What do we need to do? How do we want to do it? I'll do it from this side.
You're gonna make chat nauseous.
Is that what chat said, or?
No,
Okay.
me watching you go do your fly through.
Well, that wasn't an intentional fly through. That was just adjusting the camera.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll need. Do we know where the bag of clean wipes are?
The fake text.
The fake text wipes, yeah, the DigiKey text wipes.
Here's why.
Okay, cool. And then we'll need some zip ties.
This one is running low. Let me see if I can find the other.
Okay, I got some zip ties here.
The gloves are over here, large.
Cool.
Do you know what glove size you want? Small or medium?
Probably small.
Okay.
I think they're in the supply room. Okay, so do you want to come down here and check this out?
I would love to.
Okay. So these are called KF fittings. We're going to take this one off at the end here, just kind of pull the whole thing off. So what I'm doing first, just generally getting rid of the dust in the area.
Here are small.
Cool. Do you want to glove up?
Thank you.
And then,
And if those don't fit, we can get you medium.
and then monochroma, if you could get the ethanol bottle off the
Yeah.
cart, that would be very convenient.
They fit great.
Yay. Okay.
How do I get that ground out of the way?
I'm putting the text wipes on top, and I'm gonna go find the rest of them. I know we had another bag.
Okay, and if we could get the, yeah.
Yeah. This one's probably gonna need a refill.
Okay, we shouldn't need that much.
Yeah.
So we'll start with removing our nitrogen connection. So that's our vent line right there. Previously, remove power from the vent valve for other reasons, and then we're also going to need the Wira driver, the Phillips bit, which I think is on that cart, or whatever bit's in it should be fine.
Flat.
Perfect. It's a Phillips or a flat, so. So removing this connector. I don't know why this connector is so popular on gauges and valves. I'm not the biggest fan of them, but they do.
Oh, that one. Okay, so that one.
Oh, that's a little bit different. Okay.
That one is an industrial connector specifically for valves.
Yeah. Okay, so we got all of our cables removed from this. So you're gonna stand by with some of these. Keep your gloves clean. Just pull one of those out. Then I'm gonna drop this. This KF is not wanting to come off. Sometimes these KFs do this. So we'll stick a screwdriver in, just gently pry it. Okay, that took the smallest amount of force of the screwdriver. So see how this clamp like kind of splits in half? So there's an O-ring between these two halves here. And so this kind of compresses the two halves together.
Gotcha.
And taking this off. Okay, so the O-ring's staying on that side, that's fine. Oh, it's toasty.
You see?
Yeah. Or it's not that toasty, it's just discolored a little bit. Oh, there's definitely crap in the gauge though.
Well, that's another for our theory that they just left this thing running.
Can you see it?
No maintenance.
The types of flakes I can see for now are what normally happens in cold cathode gauge. I haven't seen specifically metal flakes.
Do you want to show us the camera?
Yeah. Well, the camera's gonna have a tough time seeing all the way down here. So we're gonna be pulling this apart, and we'll be able to zoom in a lot further and see what's going on. So that one, you can cover that.
Wait, sorry, what?
So cover that end.
This?
Yeah, just like flat on it.
Like this.
Exactly.
So nothing gets in.
Exactly. And then I'm gonna put some zip ties around it. Okay, so now your left hand is vacuum clean, but your right hand's not because it's holding the gauge.
That was inevitable.
Yeah. I'm just, when you're yeah.
Awareness, glove awareness is like a whole. I'm not good at it yet.
I am a little bit paranoid about things I touch in public places, so
Yeah.
I think I'll be pretty good at this.
It's that plus more.
Okay, so this O-ring's like really stuck on here.
Does this go anywhere, or do I hold it
We can
forever?
put it wherever.
Yeah, do you want me to put that on the bench?
Yeah, sounds great.
Okay.
Okay, so this O-ring really does not want to come off. Wonder why. Okay, we got her off. So this is the part that was facing the ionization gauge, and this is the part that's facing away from it. So this is basically an ion shield to keep the ions and the resulting deposition from going elsewhere into the vacuum system. So it's done its job. Lovely rainbow color there. So that's pretty normal. So this is what I was referring to as being toasted, but this really isn't like that
That's so
toasted. That's not bad.
cool.
Yeah, isn't that fun, the thin film interference?
Yeah.
Okay.
Chat is saying, holy moly, where is crazy?
Another, but with this hand,
Yeah.
because that's my
Another- what?
vacuum hand.
Chat was saying, holy moly, the wear on that is crazy.
The wear on the what?
I think that was
That's just deposition on it. It's not really worn out per se.
Does this go on the bench too?
Yes. And then I'm going to take this one and zip tie it on there. Actually,
Do I need
this
to-
one, I'm gonna use the
Do I need
clamp.
to cover it or anything, or just?
We're going to be blowing it off before we put it back on. Okay, so we can check off cold cathode ionization gauge. So let's get our foil ready for the turbo pump now. So for that, foil is not clean unless you buy UHV foil or clean foil. We'll just wipe it off on this, or we can wipe it off. Yeah, let's bring that cart over, I think. Or well, we got this cart right here. We'll just do this one. Yeah. I was kind of thinking like tools and supplies on that cart and stuff on this one, but this is gonna be our vacuum cart really. So am I on camera yet? I am on camera.
Almost.
So
Happened here.
don't know. Thank you. So this foil is fine to eat off of, right?
Right.
I mean, maybe not this foil.
Maybe not this foil. This has been in the lab. This foil is not okay for really quality vacuum work though, because when they make the foil, they have to use a lubricant. And that lubricant is still on the foil. Isn't that fun? All the foil is covered in a thin layer of oil.
I will think about this every time I bake from now on.
I think it's vegetable oil.
Yeah, I believe
Okay.
that's correct.
Then,
But you know, you get some off-brand oil and it's like 5W20, you know, whatever they have that day.
So before we use this foil for vacuum stuff, so the better thing to do is to spend an obscene amount of money on UHV foil. I have a bunch of it. I don't know where it is right now.
That's the best place to have it.
Yeah, it's not a roll though. It's just a bunch of squares of it, so it's kind of annoying to use.
what are you spraying it with?
Ethanol. So we got sprayed it with ethanol, and we're just gonna wipe her down.
Does it have to be a particular side of the foil since the sides are slightly different?
It really doesn't. I chose to do the shiny side to wipe off because I figured that would wipe off slightly better.
Yeah.
Is it oil on both sides?
Yes. Okay, so that is our clean piece of foil for the turbo pump and for the other side. So that's why I did it a little bit larger, just so that I could maybe successfully tear it into.
You can do this.
Okay, that should be big enough for each side. Cool. So there's our foil to cover things with. So we'll go ahead and slide that on out of the way. And now we'll switch back to down here and start dropping the pump. Okay, so for this, we're gonna need our wrenches and our Allen keys.
Allen keys are there.
Allen keys are here, okay. Maria, do you wanna bring the lab jack up into contact?
Clockwise?
I don't know.
Okay, we'll find out. Yes, clockwise. So like,
Keep going a little bit. Yeah,
it's raising it now.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
good.
I'll stop there.
So I'll go ahead and start these, and then once I start them, you can finish taking them off my hand.
Okay.
So what's the hardest one to get to? This is the easiest. So we'll do the, I usually like to do the easiest ones last.
I'm guessing the ones inside will be the hardest.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. So what is chat working on tonight? Anybody do anything fun? Okay, so that one's done, or loose, so you can start on that one.
Like take it off completely?
Take it off completely. And then once you take it off, thread it back together so we don't lose the halves.
Do I still have to be aware of vacuum hand versus
We're
vacuum
not
hand?
anymore, because we're not, this is all out of vacuum now.
What happens if I drop this?
It hits the bottom of the it hits the bottom of the microscope and you pick it up.
I can live with that.
Basically not much.
Put these
Oh,
on same cart?
we need to do the same cart.
Water line.
Yeah. These are kind of interesting. Have you looked at how these seal yet? Okay, so this is the supply on this side.
Oh, do you want here have a dirty rag for catching?
It didn't, no water.
Oh, cool.
So it's just an O-ring inside.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, did you loosen all of them already?
No. I realized we hadn't taken the water fittings off yet.
That would have been funny.
And it's easier to take the water lines off when it's still got when it's still bolted on. And we also haven't taken
The vacuum.
that line off yet.
Rough and pump line.
Yeah.
And, oh wait, did the fiber optic get disconnected?
That's already been done, right?
What
Oh,
about?
the fiber optic's not been disconnected. Okay.
Is that the red one?
Yeah. See, we had the checklist just said drop the turbo. It didn't say any of these other things.
All right. Yeah. Okay. So that one's gonna be fun because that looks like.
We're just gonna take the whole module off.
The whole module. Okay. Here is.
That.
Actually, I might be able to do that.
You
from
got that?
here.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. That's kind of goofy.
When you do that, I'm gonna start on this. Do you have the clean wipes? And as long as you grab just the edge of the wipe, it'll be okay. Even if your gloves will touch something else. Is that the best practice for like clean room wipes? No, but
I
the
have
roughing
touched
line.
something else with this hand,
Yeah.
just for full disclosure.
Yeah, but for a roughing line, when you're touching the edge of it, okay, I'm not quite ready for it. Okay, you got that?
I will hold
Cool.
it until you're ready.
So I got that split off. Okay. Oh, look, it's labeled out and in, and it has arrows. Isn't that great? We got arrows, and it's labeled out and in. So this is a custom Zeiss part, if I'm not mistaken. And it's...
No, it's Pfeiffer.
It is Pfeiffer, okay. That's cool. Cool. So let's tuck that in over here. Oh, there's so much oil. Oh my gosh. It's dripping onto my hand.
Should we get a wipe? Or something? What would you like to catch it with?
So I just disconnected this, and I got like, it's like full of oil. So that's cool. So that, you know, we don't need to put a cover on that side. I'll put a cover on the pump side, just to keep stuff from getting in. But basically, kind of back that out. We're gonna be cleaning that up.
Would you like me to get you anything?
So I'm just gonna take that glove off for now.
Gloves make excellent covers.
What?
Gloves make excellent covers for that.
Yeah, I'm putting a wipe on it, on the pump side. And then yeah, actually, yeah, I think that's a good idea to cover the other side of the glove. So turbo pumps have oil on them.
Some.
This one does.
Yeah. Most.
Most, yeah. Okay, we got a glove for it. Thank you. Ooh, I think we have somebody new in chat. Maria, do you want to go say hi to the new person in chat?
It's Spirit.
Hi, Spirit.
What would you like to say to Spirit?
Hi.
Hi, Spirit. Check the oil for any metal, shreds,
That's a good idea.
and such. And a couple of exclamation marks.
That's a good idea. So Spirit, I don't know if you've been on stream. We've talked about our current working theory for what happened here. This is not this microscope's original turbo pump. Pretty much fleet-wide, the Zeisses are being changed out from Agilent pumps to Pfeiffer pumps. And we think that there's a good chance that the Agilent that was on it failed somewhat catastrophically and generated all of the metal shavings.
Nap Labs has a fun.
Very, very punny. Very punny.
Whoa.
No, I don't think we unplugged anything. Okay, so now we can go ahead and continue with the bolts. That we've got everything off the pump.
Sounds good to me.
Cool. So I'm gonna have this one loose next.
Got it. We'll be ready.
Okay, I'll go ahead and just do this one while I'm here. Okay, those two are ready to go.
Really?
Oh, it might have gotten more stiff because I had loosened the other ones. Yeah, that's what's happening. So I didn't loosen them enough, and then when I loosened the other ones, it released tension on them.
This one's good now. So I'm getting this back.
Yeah. Yep. You're what?
This one has like a washer on it, and the other one, I'm not sure that it did on top.
Oh, that sleeve?
Like this part?
It didn't have the washer on top?
Yeah, the one in the
Okay.
back there.
Not surprised that something got missed.
Someone's done in here before. Well, obviously
Since it's not the original turbo. Yeah. Map Labs definitely knows the. Oh, we lost a camera.
Yeah.
Map Labs definitely knows the difference between a turbo pump and a diffusion pump. Having had microscopes with both. Okay, so that's all of those. Okay, so now we get to lower our turbo. Anybody got any objections to lowering the turbo?
No objections.
There's no grounds on
Oh, it's no grounds. The ground is above it. Okay. So I lowered it, and it didn't. It just stayed.
Held to the bellows.
Yeah.
Let me grab the bellows for you. Okay. What was that?
That's the washer that Maria was saying we were missing.
Ah, it was
Do you want to put it on the missing one? Don't know where it came from. Still not broken free.
Okay.
I think I kind of see what's going on here. Oh, okay. We're just gonna, let me put some gloves on to do this, so in case I slip, I don't.
Yeah.
Maria, could you pass me that box of gloves, please?
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna swap my gloves too. 'Cause, I know they're contaminated by now. Let's see. Right. Over here.
I gotta get a bigger view from chat so I can see it across the room. Okay, so I'll have you lift up the thing, and then we'll go from there.
Okay.
And I think we're gonna need to use the screwdriver that is down here to kind of separate it a little bit. What's chat saying? Oh, we lost a camera. If you want to press the button on that one.
This one?
Yeah.
The start stop.
Wait a minute. It's back. It's back?
How?
You did something.
I didn't touch
It's been goofy.
You told it to be
Ever
back.
since you put the card in.
Yeah, it's running Magic Lantern now.
So
So it's got like a bunch of custom firmware things, and I have no idea what settings I had on that. That was like a really old card I put in it too.
There's like multiple ISRs fighting each other constantly. Two operating systems. RTOS is like laid over.
I don't even know how Magic Lantern works.
Magically.
What? Magically, yeah, exactly.
Alright. I'm ready.
Okay, I'm ready too.
Where do you want me?
Go ahead and do what you're doing before. Can you, here, can I take a look at it first for a second? I got it.
You're holding it?
Yep.
Okay.
So is that, okay, we're gonna wanna get this one off first.
Do you need me to hold anything for you?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Okay, so that's kind of what holds that whole thing. That's what this engages on. So that's kind of cool. I
Do
can
you
go
need
up.
clean gloves
No,
for that?
this is out of vacuum.
Okay. My gloves are not clean, just
Okay, can you lift that up and give
FYI
me
for
as much
everyone.
clearance as possible when you do? I'm gonna see if I can do this just by hand. So let's start dropping the pump.
Maybe more, yeah.
Nope, I need a tool, but I have a tool. Okay, that got it. There we go.
Just the O-ring.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, the O-ring stain with the bellows. Okay, so let's go ahead and keep that up, because it'll fall.
Yep, I'm holding it. So you should be free. I don't see anything on my side now.
Oh, this looks good. Okay, this initial inspection is good. Why? Oh, it's pouring water out, 'cause of course it is. Can I get a rag for some water?
It's yeah.
There's also some in there. You can get it.
Where?
Inside, like on the right side. I'm sorry, on the left side.
Okay, chat, so here's our pump. I do a classic rotation test. The rotor is very free. Rotor staying very still. Love to see it. And I'm looking very closely, and I don't see any metal debris on the mesh whatsoever.
Awesome.
So that potentially, that potentially supports our theory that it was a previous pump that had an oopsie.
Yep. But that is a really fine mesh,
Yeah.
especially compared to like the Edwards ones.
So do you see, Maria, do you see how the rotors, when I move the pump back and forth?
Mm-hmm. They stay in place.
Yeah, well, a little bit. Like it kind of,
Yeah.
it spins a little bit up, but this thing's on really good bearings because this thing spins at like, I don't know what the spec on this one is. It might be like 40,000 RPMs or even higher. Okay, Maria, do you want to blow off just gently one of the pieces of foil? We can move the cart kind of back out.
Yeah. How sensitive is the foil to being touched with?
As long as we handle it by the edges, it's okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
as long as we pick an
got it.
edge to contaminate.
Okay. This is the contaminated edge.
Yeah. And then very gently.
Is that good?
Yeah.
And just kind of like all of it?
Yeah.
Cool. And then I'll
Okay,
take
yeah,
a piece
we're
of
kinda
foil.
Stretch a little bit farther. Or,
We can move,
or
move the cart, move
yeah.
the cart closer.
Yeah.
Move the cart closer, I can give us a little bit
I'm
extra. There we
moving
go.
the cart.
A little-
Yeah, we're good
little
now.
extra. As a treat.
I'll do the other one.
What's the other one for?
I don't know. Do
The
I only need
other
one?
side. The other
other
side
side.
in here.
Oh, the ISO?
Yeah, but that's just we'll get there. Okay, so I'll take that one
Do
then.
you approve of my?
I just need one of them.
Yeah, okay, yeah, this one should be,
Good to go.
is that the right
It
size?
should.
It'll work for this.
that? Okay,
Yeah.
alright. Here is queen side.
Okay, I still see some dust on it.
You do?
Yeah, so go ahead and like blast this. Just blast the center. Yeah, just in the center. Just straight at it.
Can I
Yeah.
touch it?
So go right in the middle.
Yeah.
And go straight point, but don't. Yeah,
Like this.
exactly. Yep. Yeah, go harder. Okay, that's good.
It
Cool.
starts curving up.
Yeah,
when you do it
interesting.
Too hard.
Okay, I think we'll put this on the microscope bench for now. Microscope desk.
Not here?
We're gonna roll that around. I don't want to roll it around with this on it.
Okay, that should be a good spot for it.
Okay, you got it?
Yep.
Cool. Okay, back to the rest of it. So we can roll the cart a little bit out of the way for now. Let's check in with chat. $60,000 RPM. It was good to have you in the chat, Ruby. Enjoy buying tinfoil and such.
Bye.
And oh man, have some hexane. That's not. I don't want to use hexane. I don't like that stuff.
Bye.
Okay, so what are we thinking now? Drop the bellows. Actually, we take the ground off. Let's start a reassembly checklist because the ground has to go on before the turbo.
Okay.
Because we can't get to the grounding bolt with the turbo in very easily.
Okay. So you're thinking ground? What do you want to start with here? Grounds, then turbo.
It has to be ground then turbo. So far that's kind of that's the the thing I can see that's a gotcha as far as order of reassembly, if that makes sense. And then let's do this piece of foil. So if you want to grab the compressor or compressed air,
Okay. I have no gloves.
that's fine. Go ahead and blast it. I'm holding all four corners, so this should be okay.
All right, same as last time?
Yep. Cool.
How do you feel about that?
I feel good.
And then bellows after the.
So reassembly order so far with what we've done is going to be, oh, where'd that one water rag go? That'd be helpful right now.
I put it right here.
Okay, cool. I just noticed some moisture. So yeah, it's going to be, so right now it's going to be bellows, then ground, then turbo. Very curious if this is going to get tall enough. I think it will. These lab jacks are so handy for doing any kind of turbo pump work on a microscope. Just turbo work in general, because you can just, it holds it up for you. You're not having to hold all this weight up yourself, which is just awful when you got to do that.
Have you done that before?
Absolutely. So look, it's just there. I don't have to think very hard.
It's amazing.
Okay, so these are some. Oh, okay, these are electrically insulating ISO clamps. So that's fun.
They're insulated?
Yeah.
Is the whole bellows insulated?
Yes. At the top here, see these red centering. Well, these
Yeah.
aren't really centering rings. They're kind of like outer centering rings.
Yeah.
So the red part here clamps onto it grabs onto like a molded groove in the O-ring, and then the clamps are made out of plastic, so it's electrically isolated. So we're gonna after we reattach the bellows, we're gonna need to test for ground isolation. You know, I think it's time to peel the foam off.
Oh man.
Oh, it's so gooey underneath. Oh no, 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 no. We're just leaving the foam right where it is for now. We're not.
Was the end goal to peel the foam off, or is it?
So the foam serves an important purpose on this microscope. Is that? So this isn't reading, but basically that section is a little bit microphonic, so that can be something that it makes the microscope sensitive to sound in the room, or sound from the turbo pump, or just sound in general. So the foam dampens and absorbs vibrations and acoustic noise.
Is the foam something you have to like replace once in a while? Like,
I mean,
because that one looks a little like it's falling apart.
it's very common to find like vibration dampening materials that have heavily degraded. There's somebody in the microscope Discord who's like their vibration isolation just turned into like literal tar. It's pretty bad. So there's our plastic ISO clamps. Those are kind of cool. Oh, sorry, chat. I didn't have the camera pointed to the right spot. My bad. So this is where the electrical isolation is, between the top here and the bellows. And that's what one of our clamps looks like. So that's what clamps down to the ISO, and then basically it just doesn't let the metal touch it. So yeah, there you go.
We'll put it on the table.
Sounds good.
All the other things on the table.
So when you're working on bellows like this, you want to be really careful when you turn the wrench that you don't turn the wrench into the bellows. Because like if I went all the way around, I could like really badly damage the bellows.
Like they're sensitive.
They're
easy
yeah.
to damage.
Exactly. These ones are covered in rubber, so you can't really see the part that's easy to damage, but you could damage it through the rubber pretty easy. Oh, I'm zoomed all the way in.
Is this the zoom
Yeah.
in?
All the way out. It's fine. Cool. And autofocus should catch up in a sec. Maria, can you touch the touchscreen in the center? And then there's going to be a new box that pops up after you do that.
Yeah.
And then see where it says off in the top right corner
Yeah.
now? And now press that. Cool. Did it go out of focus again? Okay, just touch the center.
Things blurry.
Yeah,
There we go.
just leave it in that mode. Okay, there's this. You've almost got a whole collection of them. What's chat saying? And loads of black gunk on the EDS. Carbon rich material from frying non-conductive samples. Nice. So, okay, car sound dampening material is what FEI used on the big purple boxes, and it turns to goo. It just turned to, it like the adhesive on it and part of the rubber just turned to goo. So then on all of the panels in the microscope, on like the bottom edge of the panels, you get just a ton of the awful goop everywhere. So I haven't found. I don't.
What does Spirit mean by rebonded polyurethane mat?
I don't know. I'm guessing.
I don't know if they heard me or not.
They probably did.
Okay.
Yeah, you can talk into my mic.
I'm guessing like a new adhesive on it. Hi, chat.
But actually, Monochroma, would you like a mic?
Do we have another one?
You can take mine.
Chat, how has Monochroma's audio been so far? I think these mics are actually pretty, like they reach pretty far out. Okay, so that's been separated. So Maria, if I could get you on that side, what you're gonna do is you're gonna lower the lab jack. Yep, yep. And I'm going to go just a little bit to start with.
Okay.
So a little bit, and so if you see a gap form, stop.
Yeah.
Yeah, keep going, going.
Let's see. Spirit says I
Keep
can hear
going.
everyone fairly okay,
Okay, that's
though,
good.
though the overall levels may be 6 dB low.
Go a little bit up.
Up.
Yep. Okay, hold there.
Yep.
And I'm gonna try and very gently get this to separate. Yeah, basically be very careful when you're using like a screwdriver or something to pry. Really should not take a lot of force. I mean, you want to be very careful to not damage the sealing surfaces especially.
Yeah, we should probably be using a plastic spudger.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
Do we have any?
Somewhere.
I think I've used zip ties before to try to loosen them. Like just the tip of it.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense. Yeah, let's get some type of. I don't want to like pull on it and then have it snap, you know.
Yeah. Do you know where?
There should be zip ties in the zip tie bin.
Oh, okay. You do want zip ties. Okay.
We'll try it.
This is a patch you just like break the seal.
Exactly. And it's like the O-ring. It's just the O-rings have been clamped for such a long time that the O-rings are kind of getting stuck to the metal. Yeah.
Oh.
And I feel pretty confident that I could use metal on this particular spot in the right spot and not cause damage. But we're gonna play it safe.
My favorites. Here we go.
Oh, it came down. I got it.
You got it?
Yep. Okay, so we can lower it some more now. Yeah, you can keep going. You can go faster.
Okay.
And guess what? I see metal.
I see metal too.
Goody. Can chat see metal?
Probably not yet. Yeah, we're gonna go all the way
Not
down.
yet.
That is like visible from far away.
Okay, just make sure you don't pinch that air line or the nitrogen line, that green tube.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Got it. I'm paying
Cool.
attention to it.
Sounds good. You go a little bit slower, keep from bouncing. I don't know why it's bouncing. Let me check these things. Oh, I found why it's bouncing. I think I found why it's bouncing. Okay, try that. Okay, not quite.
Now it's uneven. Like it goes out on one side.
Let me just tighten some things up to make that less likely to happen. Okay, go ahead.
That is,
Yeah, yeah. I'm balancing it.
Oh.
all the way down?
Yep.
That's pretty close.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna come around that side so I can show chat the metal shavings. Okay, so we did not see like anything on the pump, but as soon as we dropped it, or as soon as we dropped the part above the pump, we're seeing shavings. So I think this continues to support the pump was the source.
They just,
But it's not the correct pump.
It's not the,
yeah, they just pulled the pump and just put it right back in operation. I'm a little disappointed because I was going to hand you these.
You found my stainless steel zip ties.
The
Congratulations.
stainless steel zip, but I did actually have real zip ties, real plastic zip ties.
Okay, let's see here. OBS is telling me my audio levels are right where they should be, but maybe it's something on the.
Someone can't hear you?
Spirit was saying the levels might be 6 decibels low, but
We just have to talk louder. We have to yell from now on.
I mean, even when I'm talking normally, we're getting right to where we want to be. Yeah, Yeah, I need to go through the audio pipeline on this a little bit, but no, we're right at we're just peaking at when I'm not talk. If I talk loudly, I peak right at 12, and if I talk softly, I peak at like 14.
No, Bob's saying
So.
hi to you.
Hi, Map Labs.
Meownochroma, monochroma,
Meownochroma.
meownochroma.
That is your
YouTube.
stream
Yes.
name.
Because they wouldn't let me have monochroma.
Really?
Yeah. I'm guessing someone else had
Someone
it.
took it.
How rude.
It's hard to come up with a unique name.
It is.
I use my call sign a lot, but then it makes me like really not just identifiable. It has my address on it, or like my parents' address.
Oh man.
And like, I really don't want that everywhere.
Okay, so I tilted it.
Whoa.
I tilted it and I saw the metal shavings like just like fall.
Oh gosh.
Oh man, there's some. I can see a few. Oh. Oh boy. Okay, check out this area here.
Holy crap.
The camera to get a better view.
There's some big chunks I'm seeing. Yeah, look at that.
Chat bets on if we find a whole rotor blade somewhere in there.
Did you see it? Did you see it? Like, did you see it move?
Yeah.
Like,
Oh
look at.
my gosh.
Yeah. Yeah, let me go manual focus so I can get that better. Look at that. There's a lot in here. Oh boy. Okay, let's pull this out.
That's amazing.
Yeah, Spirit. I know a lot of people who put their call sign on their license plate, and that always felt really sketchy to me, because like, if somebody gets upset with you like on the freeway, they can really literally like track you down to your house.
That would never happen, right?
Never happen. Never.
Map Labs says a little JB Weld and she'll be all right.
Can I get the plastic end of a zip tie to poke at it?
Oh.
Plastic end of a zip tie to poke at it.
I'm getting zip.
Oh, I found. Monochrome. I got one right here.
Why'd you ask for one?
Because I didn't realize I had one right here.
Yeah.
And I thought you still had zip ties from when you had them last
I
time.
put them up.
Oh, you put them away?
Yeah.
You're so good.
We have commented in previous streams on how you put things away, and we're like, we find them where they should be because somebody's putting them away. It's been great.
That's not where that belongs. That hasn't. I mean, this is where it's supposed to go, but it hasn't
That's
been
not
in
where
here.
it lives.
Yeah, it hasn't lived there in years.
So I'm not seeing any large chunks in this, but there's a lot of small chunks. Oh my god.
How do you clean something like this? Like, probably a dumb question, but like, you want to clean it, right?
Yeah. So this we could actually probably get away with just blowing off. It's not adhered very well.
There?
Yeah, but we're gonna do that like in the machine shop area where like metal chips are already generated.
Yeah.
If we wanted to go through
Otherwise we're gonna have them flying around.
yeah, we're not doing that next to all the electronics.
Why? It's fine. It's perfectly fine.
If we wanted to go through like an extensive cleaning process, we would be doing we'd be doing like Mr. Clean, probably deionized water, ultrasonicating. So ultrasonicate in 50% Mr. Clean, 50% DI water, rinse with an obscene amount of DI water, blow dry it off with the clean dry air. But I think we might just skip to the clean dry air.
Spirit says, like Chernobyl, just spray every surface down with epoxy to lock down the dust. Map Labs liked that. And we got a camera that is back. No, wait, which one was that? No, that's.
I took it down.
Oh, okay.
I wanted to get some pictures.
Works,
Gotta get the pictures for the report, you know.
works for asbestos abatement remediation too. You can clean it using another turbo pump to vacuum out the debris.
You can go ahead and like kick whoever said that from the chat. I'm joking. I do think it's funny. It's just
That was Map Labs.
okay. We're not kicking MapLabs from the chat.
Spirit says just put the turbo pump into blow mode.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm learning so much today about different things you can do,
Yeah, you know,
especially from chat.
you know, it's a very simple input interface to it. You just swap the positive for the negative on the input, and you know, there you go.
Reverse.
Yeah, it'll totally just go in reverse. It's definitely not more complicated than that at all. Definitely not a multi-phase motor or anything.
See, Adam, I'm learning things.
Yeah. You're always. You basically got to always be learning things to work with electron microscopes. They will always figure out how to surprise you.
Okay. You say it's a three-phase motor, Spirit, but remember, this is a Pfeiffer. It's a. We've talked about the Pfeiffers before. Is it pronounced Pfeiffer? I've always heard it Pfeiffer.
I'm not the person to ask.
Pfeiffer?
Sometimes I'm scared to read the chat because I don't know how to pronounce things people are putting in there.
Well, you have a good excuse though.
It's not my first language, is that my excuse?
Yeah.
Totally butcher whatever people are saying in the chat, like this is not my first language.
Yeah, Spirit knew what I was talking about. This is a new Pfeiffer, not one of those cursed four-phase motors.
So surprisingly, I don't see a ton of metal in like all of the individual bellows, but I really can't quite see down into the edge on them. So it's possible
you want
the
a
metal's
flashlight?
hiding. I mean, no, I just don't have the angle to do
Yeah.
it. It does seem like there's some metal in there, but I just can't get far enough down in there to see it. Come on, camera. What'd you do with this for me? Why did you do that? Okay, I'll get you your camera back very shortly. You gotta give me some more camera so I can have a full-time stills camera.
Spirit says, yes, Pfeiffer. Spent enough time in Germany to have authority on that. You may add a little mute P on the front as a treat.
A little what?
Pfeiffer. Wait, a mute P. I misinterpreted that.
Yes, a mute P.
Is it a German word?
Yeah, they're a German company, I believe. Who was that?
Okay, chat, here's your camera
German
back.
last name.
Okay, did the camera come back?
Yeah.
The camera's back, yeah.
Oh yeah, I think I remember Advanced Tinkering did some videos at Pfeiffer.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
Can somebody take this pump from me? Or this?
In gloves?
No, handling the outside.
Yeah.
Okay, I can take it.
Cool, and then we can just put it on the cart. You got it?
I got it.
Cool.
I mean, the camera's back, but you know, oh, there we go. We're starting to get some.
I was pointing it at the thing before I passed it off.
Monica, I think it's okay that the foil is at the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then, Maria, if you want to get another piece of foil out, so glove up, get foil out, wipe it down with the ethanol.
So your gloves are, those are the mediums. Yours are right here.
So now the question is, how do we want to go about this next piece? Like what, a borescope at first? I mean, like, I feel like there's no way we're not going to clean it at this point.
Yeah. But, I mean, we have the borescope, so we might as well just see how bad it is.
Or we can just take it off.
What? No, that's kind of what I'm getting at. Is like if there's a like, how? What are we getting into first? Because like we take a peek, quick peek, little peek,
As a treat.
as a treat.
So another spot we're probably going to end up with stuff is at that reduction, that reducer flange where it goes up to the column. So where it goes up right there and kind of through the epoxy granite. So you get the epoxy granite slab, right? So that tube right there goes up through that. It's like kind of skinny, and then there's a little bit of a weird reducer flange. I'm not quite sure how it works yet. And then from there, it goes to the it goes up to the column. And so the way the reducer flange is set up, there's a ledge, right? So there's a ledge. That's where we're going to find a bunch of the metal shavings.
Yeah.
So we're probably going to pull the reducer flange off too. But yeah, so far the way it was like all the shavings were just rolling around. Nothing was like stuck on, you know.
Yeah.
So that makes me pretty hopeful that we can just go with the just blow it off. Because once we get into aqueous cleaning, like aqueous cleaning those bellows is not going to be easy. Not with the tools that we have.
Yeah.
It's doable, but I don't think it's necessary. I mean, this thing, like, there's not hydrocarbons on this thing. This thing's been plasma cleaned every time it's been pumped down. So, like, these parts are, I bet every single surface in this microscope right now is passing the wetting test in terms of hydrocarbons. So if we're able to just blow the metal out with clean, dry air,
Yeah.
I don't see a reason. And chat, definitely looking for input on this one. I can't come up with a compelling reason to do anything but just blow it out right now. Especially given that this microscope has been plasma cleaned so extensively.
Quick question.
Yeah.
When you spray it with this,
Yes.
do you wipe it with those wipes?
The microfibers are fine. That's a clean microfiber. Or did
So
one of those was.
the hydrocarbons dripping out of the exhaust port on the turbo that was the turbo pump oil. That was actually oil from the turbo pump.
But I believe so.
Okay, and the reason why we're saying that is because the roughing pump is a scroll pump.
Yeah.
So it's a dry pump, so it wasn't backstreamed. Unless someone just slapped an oil pump on it for funsies.
I don't believe that happened.
I don't believe so either.
So I'm gonna guess that the oil issue is from the prior turbo pump as well.
Okay.
If I had to guess. It is also possible that this used to have.
Okay.
But I don't actually think that. I have no evidence to support that. The microscope was almost certainly sold with a scroll pump. I haven't seen oil in the rest of the tube.
Do we have an hours counter somewhere on
In
this?
the pump, there's a firmware. In the pump's firmware, there is. I don't know if that is accessible. I know the Agilent one. I believe the Agilent one was accessible through Zeiss software. But
I'm kind of curious about like the microscope's total uptime. And then yeah, if we had uptime of the new turbo pump and the hours counter on the roughing pump, because I think that one just has a visible hour counter on it.
Yeah.
That'd be really interesting if they were like closely matched, and we could be like, oh, this scroll pump
That
came
sounds great,
with
Spirit.
this.
You can send it on Discord.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think the Zeiss software was provisioned for the Agilent pump to like have the RS comms with it. RS comms over fiber optic and whatever their like custom little thing was.
Yeah.
I don't think actually. Yeah, no, there is a configurable turbo pump monitoring channel in the slice service software.
Okay.
I'm trying to think where you'd actually like talk to the pump in the software though, because like in SCM administrator, in like the other tab, there's a bunch of like, here's all the comm settings for all the accessories, and turbo pumps in there. I think there's actually like a turbo pump service port setting in there, if I'm not mistaken. But I don't, yeah. But it's whatever. We can just hook up to it ourselves. We should be able to. So
Yeah.
I don't think the fiber should like take precedent over that. So.
No.
And we can just do it on the bench if we want.
Exactly.
Okay. Borescope?
Horoscope.
Do you know where it is?
I believe so.
Okay, because I would check the bin where it's supposed to be, and so that probably is where it ended up, because somebody's good at putting stuff away.
It's in a bin labeled horoscope. Horoscope, won't you?
I did a first pass.
Cool. No, I think we're just, the next thing we're going to be cleaning up is the borescope.
I found the bin. It says borescope.
Send the link on Discord. Cool. I appreciate it.
Okay, we were using it. Where were we using it? Why were we using it? How were we using it? Is it on this cart?
Okay, Monochroma, do we allow the download from the link that Spirit sent? Monochroma is our security consultant as well. I'm just joking. It's from the right website. Let's see here. So we just immediately download links that get sent to us on Discord, right?
It is not in the bin labeled borescope.
It's not in the bin labeled borescope? Okay,
we were using it on this machine.
Yeah.
What does the case for it look like?
I found it. It's on the Christmas tree.
On the Christmas tree. Oh yeah, I remember putting it there too. Merry Christmas.
I'll take the Christmas tree down when my neighbor across the street takes his Christmas trees down. Other way.
Other way? Oh.
Yeah, the blinking one. That's like, yeah.
No, that's a festive.
He might be waiting for me to take my Christmas tree down. So.
You both are in a standoff against each other and you don't even know it while half knowing it.
Yeah, no, he still has both of his up. It's from their SharePoint. What could go wrong? Okay, cool. Okay, let's get this going. Let's see here. So I guess we're gonna want to clean this up real well, right?
Nah, it's fine.
It's fine. We'll just put the whole thing in the chamber, pump it down, plasma clean it, right? No possible problem.
We could literally do what they do in the medical field.
What do they do in the medical field?
They put basically a wrapper around the whole thing.
I think Map Labs can tell us all about what they do in the medical field for devices like this.
Yeah. And tell us all about the polymers used and how they behave over time. Pressure cooker. Yep. We definitely need an autoclave. We need to autoclave it before we give the microscope its colonoscopy.
Okay, let's see here. Do you want to get the borescope cleaned up?
I don't know how to do that.
It's the same thing as the foil. Sound good? Actually, that's going to be a two-person job because there's one end of it that's not clean, and I'll handle that. And then basically, you're going to just be.
We could literally just wrap it in foil.
I don't like that.
You don't like that?
I think we should just clean it. Let's see here. Do you want to handle the clean end and I'll handle the not clean end?
I don't have a box.
Got a whole box for you. Okay, so which one of these rags was used for vacuum and which one was used for water?
I don't think either of those was used for water.
So these are, okay, so these are both.
I can get a fresh one.
The water
you want.
one went somewhere else, I thought.
Yeah, it's down there,
It's
it's down
right
there.
there.
Yeah,
Out
so let's
of
do a
these
French
two,
one.
I picked the one that looked cleaner because the other
We'll just get a
had
fresh one.
stuffing on it, and this one looked cleaner.
I'm gonna go put some more ethanol in the bottle because we're basically out and we're definitely gonna use a lot of it.
You want me to refill that?
Yeah, that sounds great. If you
Okay.
want to do that. What's chat saying? Too much disinfection research. Okay, how much do we need to be clean? What do you think? So we could either, so Maria, we could either start with, we look down here. So we're going for that corner of the elbow, right? So we can either start with like just enough to like get to like here, you think? Or if we want to do more, we can go like further up, but then like how much of it do we like keep clean at a time, you know? So maybe we just do enough to get kind of started.
Yeah.
And then if we need to go further, we can clean more before we put it in. Okay. So I'm going to give that to you so you can kind of stay on the clean side of it and I'll be on the slightly less clean side. And we'll just kind of clean it and feed it in as far as we need to. Does that sound good?
Yeah.
Cool. Let's see here. Maria's going to have that.
Okay.
With one hand?
Griffin, you're going to have that.
I'm gonna have that. All right. I'm going to get a glove on at least. What did I keep there? Okay.
What are you looking for?
My gloves.
Ah. Say hi.
What?
This isn't on stream. We'll figure out how to show this on stream when we get to that point.
Does it have an SD card in it?
And it does have an SD card,
Okay.
but
So we could potentially.
I mean, we want to show it live though. Chat wants to see what's going on live, right?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Okay. You got the ethanol?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
You can just ignore that. So I'm gonna set this down, and then what we'll do is I think we'll just basically just point this camera at this. So that'll work when that time comes. Okay, cool. So let's.
What are we doing?
You're gonna apply ethanol to Maria's wipe, and Maria's gonna clean this up quite a bit. So we're gonna need a lot.
Like it needs to be damp?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
If you keep it like fewer layers, it won't wick all the ethanol away from where you're working. That should be fine. We got so much on there. Okay, so really scrub it.
Like starting from the top?
Yeah, so really scrub the tip, just scrub everything quite thoroughly. And then as we work our way down, we're just keeping that completely clean.
Is that good?
Does it look good?
Well,
It's bright and it's
yeah,
shining the light in my
yeah.
face.
Maybe
We turned the
maybe
light off,
maybe
Okay, the light's off now.
Well, now that I've been blinded, can someone who hasn't been blinded look at it?
Sorry about that.
It looks all right, but the lighting in here is
Okay.
very difficult to
Yeah,
see. If we get
unless
one of
you're-
the soft boxes,
Yeah,
are we
yeah.
even using? Yeah, we aren't even using any of those. How did we stop using those?
Oh, we got quite a bit to clean right there, I think.
Some of that does just look like
Okay.
scuffs and
Do you want to put
scrapes, but-
ethanol directly on her?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what we'll do.
Yeah, I like that. Cool.
And we'll watch as all the adhesives on it just disintegrate.
Yeah, that's another, I think, classic case study. Is that stuff coming off or not?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's just scratches and
Okay,
scuffs
cool. Yeah, it's probably
on
just
the,
scratches and
on
scuffs.
the shielding, the insulation.
I think it got like more noticeable, if anything.
That's not
Yeah,
surprising.
yeah, I think it's
Cleaning off whatever is filling it in.
yeah, and probably pulling
Okay, so while you
plasticizers
wipe that
out.
off, we're gonna probably pulling plasticizers out. Where have I heard that story before? Anybody remember pulling plasticizers out?
Do I want to, at some point, like use a different part of this?
That's not a bad idea.
Like the inside, I don't know, the part that
Yeah.
doesn't touch things yet.
Hopefully that's enough. And you know, if you're like really, really good at the game operation, you don't even need to do this. Just don't touch the walls.
Just DFIU, right?
Yeah.
Don't F it up. Just simply don't.
Yeah,
F
just
it up.
don't. Just
be
don't
perfect.
chat.
I'm starting to get worried that as I'm cleaning this more, this other end is going to touch something.
I think we got enough cleans now.
Yeah, that should be plenty.
Can we get another rag and I'll wipe my gloves off? So I guess I was thinking is I got to handle it by the not clean side or the not clean part, but I think we're just going to handle it by the clean
All
part.
right. Do we have another roll?
Another roll of, I don't know. I don't think so. There is another bag.
Okay, I know where that is.
Yeah.
I think if we need it.
So where did you clean to?
Here.
Okay, I'm going to put a zip tie on to mark that.
Maybe just a little higher to be safe.
Yeah,
Holding it.
that sounds good. Right there.
Yeah, that's
Cool.
That should be plenty.
And then can I get some ethanol sprayed on my gloves, please?
Absolutely. Is this leaking again?
You gotta kind of press the tip down. Yeah. Cool.
Thought I heard it click in, but maybe not.
Okay, cool.
almost out.
No, it's got quite a bit in it. I think it's the tip didn't get clicked in. No, it's clicked in. What the heck?
So you can't tell how much it has in it?
It's about to there. It's about half.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. I think we're ready for surgery here. So now I've touched this thing, so I'll keep this clean. Can somebody? Well, maybe I can.
Yeah, I can do that.
That would be convenient.
Very convenient.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's get this in
And then.
frame, and then maybe
yeah.
turn off this soft light. 'Cause this is
Yeah, go and turn the soft light off.
Let's see. There it is. Okay, my hands are gonna be dirty.
And then
That's
go ahead
fine.
and touch the screen to
Yeah.
focus on it.
Yeah.
And then let's go ahead and lock the focus,
With
the MF switch on the lens.
Okay. I'll focus.
Okay, cool. So let me get oriented now.
We're gonna make Chad dizzy.
Well, one of us is going to be upside down. I'll make myself upside down, that's fine. If I can figure out how to do that. Okay, that should be good. And then can you hit the illumination switch on the side? Or you got that? I think that's on there. And then Maria, can you
Is that-
manage? Can you help manage like this? Because it's like fighting me. The
The
dirty side. Yeah, yeah.
I think it's tangled somewhere in your feet.
Thank you. Does that look like glitter to y'all?
Yeah. That kind of looks like some glitter.
Okay, I really need to keep track of what side's down, so I can make sure that. Okay, you know what? Sorry, chat. You're going upside down. I gotta just reduce the probability of me getting confused here.
Is it okay that you touch the ground, or I think it's the ground that's hanging there?
It's not optimal. Where did I touch it?
You touched it with
Like,
somewhere over here.
did I touch it with the tip or the side of it?
I think it was the side.
The side of that should be okay. That should never actually touch the wall. Anywhere else would be less okay. Okay, so it is oriented so that it is the correct direction for me. Sorry. And then I'm going to go ahead and kind of bend this down a little bit. Put that like pre-bend in it so that I can look around the corner.
As a treat.
Somehow I feel like I'm already 90 degrees off from where I thought it was. Yep, I already am. How did that happen so quickly? Oh, I put the bend in 90 degrees off, that's why. Okay, that looks awfully glittery to me. Yeah, there's a pile of metal down there. Look at all that metal. Oh, look at it in this corner. Oh my gosh. This is so bad. This is so bad. Oh man. How clearly is that showing up on camera?
I think it's pretty good from what I can see here.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, that's great. So this is, I mean, we already were planning to take it off, so.
So now we know
that's
exactly
looking
how bad
up.
this is.
Towards the column, right? I think.
The standpipe for the
Yeah.
column.
So that must be the reducing flange, and that looks like it looks like it's covered in confetti as well. Trying to navigate the camera around a corner is always fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm getting caught somewhere. Okay, so let's do some we'll do some pre-bending. So let's see if I can put that shape around the corner. So we'll start out kind of 90, go down. Where am I? Did I go far enough down? So that's going far enough down, and we'll rotate up. So that's all the way up to the column there. Okay, so I'm not going to be able to see the top of this flange, and the top of this flange is where I would expect to see any issues. It would be right above where this weld is. But it looks like there's confetti around, so that's, yeah, I mean, we're pulling it out. We pretty much know what we're dealing with now. So that's the bottom of the gradient in the chamber. So we're going to pull that out too. So then there's also probably a fair amount of metal kind of right in this edge edge there. That's a pretty small edge. Okay, so there was definitely in the elbow back there was definitely a pile of metal shavings. So what do you think about that? Drop it? Yeah, I mean, we're gonna drop it, so.
No, it's fine.
It's
It's
fine.
fine.
Okay, that was a fun adventure at the borescope. Cool, I think we can shut that down now. Good operation, team.
Okay.
I guess
Yeah, if you're done.
we're done. Hands need to be clean? Yeah, okay, cool. We're done with vacuum gloves all for now. Maria, do you want to get this softbox back on? Thank you.
The switch is laying on top of it. It's that cord that's coming down.
Yeah, follow the cord at the back, and it'll be somewhere on
In front. Yeah, right there. Right there. Yeah.
Ah, blinded by the light. I was like, oh, I can get my face right next to the camera, not considering the fact that I just asked for the sun to be turned on in my eyes.
Yeah, colons and columns, they're basically the same thing.
Oh, we had a whole fun chat. Buried in the text, someone TES. What is TES SQUID? Test squid. Playing over the episode of The Pit. I haven't exactly had to stick this in a lot of vacuum systems.
Wait, what was that? Yeah, next lineup. Let's see.
Yes, glitter sticking probably do have bigger problems. Okay, so I guess it's where are we at with the checklist?
Okay, checklist. Where did you? Oh, there's the hack MD. Click, click. Okay. Connecting. There we go. Oh, okay, we removed that. Let's see. We removed the bellows. Inspected the ISO manifold for shavings. And now,
Time to lower the ISO manifold.
all right, what are we doing about
Well,
the fuzzies?
So Maria, what do you think about this? And Griffin, on this, on the awful foam. Have you seen the awful foam yet? Okay, check this out. So this stuff, I don't know why this happens in microscopy a lot, but you get like vibration dampening materials that just like turn to dust. Yeah.
Let me get the.
So if you just like
Get
touch
this.
it just, oh, actually it's not as bad, but like there's a ton of this dust down here. So if we peel this back, what we're gonna find is that there's this nasty adhesive on it. So it's like, what do we want to deal with? Do we want to deal with awful adhesive, or do we want to deal with like foam dust everywhere?
Can you replace the phone?
I don't have a replacement for it currently, but like ultimately, yeah, it should be replaced probably.
There we go. AF.
How much would you have to touch it? Because the pieces of foam will get in other places versus the adhesive will just stay where it is, hopefully, but I don't know if that has other downsides.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Like maybe stuff will get stuck to it and that's worse.
I don't think stuff getting stuck to it's actually that bad. I can't think of it being that bad. Yeah. I think the foam getting in other places, especially when we have like the vacuum system open, is going to be a pretty big problem. This is like, the load lock being on is a problem. Like this whole thing here. So I don't even think we can't even get the foam off now with the load lock attached, can we?
Yeah.
But this is where the load lock came off previously. We never pulled this piece off.
Which piece?
I think I see what to do. I think I have a whole nother option now.
Now, before you start going at it, I
Yeah.
had a thought.
Yeah, what's your thought?
You could wrap tape around it
Mm-hmm. Oh, just to like contain it?
to contain it. Yeah, so that it's not as bad. You want to get a good shot of that side
Yeah.
camera? Because I only have that much to. Let me get you some cord.
Check out this. That is
There we go.
just the worst thing ever.
Okay, you got plenty of cable now.
And I got all the foam dust down there. Okay, so here's another thing I'm looking at. So this is all one solid piece right here, right? And we got more of those ISO clamps up here. So, and then down here is the reducer flange, right? So you see how like this piece here is bigger than the diameter of the hole in the epoxy granite table? So that piece there is bigger. You see that like the hole underneath it?
Yeah.
So we can't just drop it off down the bottom. We have to like disassemble this side and then we can let it go down the bottom. But I think what's going to happen is we're going to take these bolts off here. So these bolts are welded. The flange these bolts are welded, or the flange these bolts go into is welded to this. So we actually have to take this whole pipe off. So this is going to have to be disconnected here. That's going to come out. And then we can take the reducer flange off. And with the reducer flange off, then we can drop it. So I thought we were just going to be able to like drop it, but we actually have to like start taking it apart up here now.
So do we have to pull the load lock off?
So this was off. Like I took this off. I've had this off before, the load lock. So we might have to take this off. We might have to take this off again.
Yeah, some of these, like, that's going to be really hard to reach.
That back one?
Yeah.
Do you want to get the Allen keys out and we can see if we can reach the bolts?
So Map Labs, what do you think of the foam, especially knowing
Are they? I
that,
think they're down there. Yeah.
that this microscope was manufactured in we're pretty sure 2014. So it's like it's not that old.
Okay. What's your best guess on size? I always play this game with myself. You know, try to guess the size before I put it in.
Yeah, let me look at them again.
Yeah.
I like one of these.
Ooh, you might be right.
What do you think? Do you think
What do you mean?
I know, right, Spirit?
I think it's either yellow or pink.
smaller than I thought.
But I think you might be dead on with yellow.
Let's try out.
Okay.
The kit was a lot easier before to get them out of. It's not anymore.
Why?
It's changed size with age. I don't really know why.
Oh, interesting. Map
Autofocus
Labs
is gonna be
says
dirty.
said the sound dampening.
That's it. Oh, okay. You nailed it. I was wrong. I was pretty convinced it was pink.
You called it, you said yellow or pink.
Well, I said yellow because you said yellow. But if I was gonna guess, I would have said pink. Do you want to see if we can get it into the hardest to reach one? It's got the ball end on it, so that'll help a lot.
Yeah, I
Can you turn it?
Let's burn it.
Well, I mean, we can put a pair of pliers on it to turn it if we need to.
Yeah, I should be able to turn it. Yeah.
Okay, and then do you want to? There's another. Yeah. So I think you're gonna want to be all the way around on the other side. It'll be the easiest for that. Or we can put them on the cart. So there's another one back in there, and this one's really kind of buried by the load lock.
Yeah.
Do you want to see if we can reach it with the end you're holding in your hand? Okay, you can go and start loosening it.
What? This might work.
Yeah, we got it full swing.
It's very like limited.
But if we got one full swing, we can do it.
But is it like I'm not even convinced that I am.
I think you're doing 1/6 at a time.
Okay, I'm trying to get. No, I can't.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you can just start taking that out. So okay. Yeah. So we can do this. We can do this without taking the load lock off, I think.
You think so?
Is it worth? Well, so taking the load lock off doesn't actually help a whole lot. What we actually have to take off is the gate valve, and I've never had the gate valve off, but maybe we should take the gate valve off. What do you think?
Is there any way to get like more light in here?
Yeah, absolutely. You can just bring this, like move the monitor over, bring the light down, and point the light at it. And I'm gonna get this camera back on a tripod while you're doing that.
So MapLab said that their foam from 2013 is also doing a very similar thing.
What is their foam on?
They said their system.
What scope do they have?
Wasn't it one of like the FEI like?
Was it Phenom?
Not the. I didn't think it was the Phenom, but it was like that. It kind of reminds me of like the personal sim because it kind of had the table. You know what I'm talking about? I was thinking it was an FEI.
Can I have that tripod?
I didn't think it used to be.
Actually, we can leave that. We can leave that one on. Just move it all the way out of the way. Yeah, I'll use the other tripod for now. Yeah, let's grab this one. We have a tangle of USB cables on the ground, which I know Monochroma loves.
Mm-hmm. Earlier in stream, I was looking to see if the 60 gigahertz HDMI transmitters are still a thing. I remember them being very much a thing at one point, but
that full wireless would actually be pretty great.
Exactly. FEI aspects.
The aspects. That's the PSEM, right?
That is the personal sim?
I think that's what it's called after acquisition.
Okay.
I think.
Yeah, it's very similar looking from what I remember, so that makes perfect sense then.
Sorry, I turned the camera off on you, chat.
Chat doesn't deserve it.
Chat deserves the world. That's why we do this for chat. We do everything for chat, right? Okay.
Do you want me to get that on the...
Oh, that would be a great idea. I'm really good at just leaving batteries like down like that.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, Maria, you've got a cable kind of draped here, you see? Yes. And you're also going to have a camera over behind you too. How's that sound?
I think it's more of a threat.
Camera's definitely a threat.
Okay, I'll start on the top side. How's that sound?
I've seen those, the pro ones, Spirit. I was hoping there was some of the lower end HDMI 60 gigahertz transmitters, because that'd be perfect in this room. We don't need any real distance.
Okay.
And they used to be
one
cheap.
That's held on by a zip tie up here. Oh man. Okay, Maria, you want to look at this for a second?
Yeah. Do I need to come over to the other side?
Nope, just us. I think if you just stand up, you'll be able to see it. So this is our ISO vacuum connection right here, right? And that's the same type of vacuum connection we were working with on the bottom. We got the foam right behind it. So we're going to be breaking it open there. I feel like with the foam there, it's just going to, what do you think? Like, should I take that foam off so that it stays out of the way of the vacuum connection when we go to make it?
feels like it's really easy for pieces of foam to break off, but I don't know.
So take it off, you think, then? Get it out of there? I mean, foam's already breaking off.
I would take it off, but like.
I think you're right.
Is that something you've ever replaced this stuff for?
It already does need to be
You've never
replaced
replaced it
ostensibly.
either way?
Yeah, I mean, I've kind of been wavering a little bit. It's like, well, it's still dampening some, you know.
I'm finding like pieces of foam
Everywhere.
everywhere in things.
Yeah.
That kind of makes me feel like if you don't want it to get into things.
Yeah, I think we need to tape it and.
Tape it and remove it?
Yep.
Okay, do you want to go get shipping tape?
Yep.
And the vacuum cleaner? And
Yes.
I got batteries for the vacuum cleaner here. Okay. I'm going to start on the zip tie. Isn't that fun doing that 1/6 turn at a time?
Well, it's the most fun thing I've done today.
What's chat saying? Ablative dampening material. Okay, how does this even come off? Oh, this 90-degree bit right here with bellows on it is welded to the column.
What?
For these two, should I loosen them all at once? Like, before getting either of them?
Yeah, yeah. Why don't you do the next hardest one, I think.
On the other side?
Yeah, but actually, go ahead. Yeah, you can go ahead. Well, if you do the next hardest one next, then the other ones are going to keep it compressed, and it'll make it easier to remove that one. I am kind of in the middle of peeling this thing off. It's not going very well. What?
I can wait.
I mean, I need additional tools because goddamn, this stuff sucks. I should just peel this thing off the second I saw it. How many times have I cleaned this stuff?
So I have tape if you want to get some tape. So yeah, where was that welded?
Right there. This 90-degree bracket. Why can't this come off? Is this like
holy
pinched?
cow, it is.
What is going on? I can't get this one off. It's pinched. So we're just taping this one. Here, you want to see here? So check this out. So that 90-degree part right there, you see where it's welded to the column right there? So I can't take this off at all. And the way this is installed, this like metal bracket that's supporting all this stuff, it's, I think, I'm pretty sure it's like pinching the foam, so I can't even, I was yanking on it and I could not get it to, well, okay, I'll try one more time.
I'm gonna get some of these cables out of your way.
Yeah, do you want to take the license key out too? I don't want to accidentally damage that.
Oh, but that'd be funny.
That would not be funny. That would be unbelievably expensive.
No, it'll just become a completely different kind of stream.
What kind of stream will it become?
Reverse engineering the license key kind of stream.
We don't do that, unfortunately.
Okay, I'm getting
I got it.
computer out of your way.
Oh my God.
So you are standing.
This is so bad.
Can you move this
Why
foot
did
up?
they do this?
Yeah, there we go.
I do not like bellows welded to a column. That is unfortunate.
Cursed. Yeah, that's bizarre.
Oh, this adhesive feels so bad.
You got gloves on though, right?
It feels bad through the gloves.
Oh my god.
Ugh.
Anything on the adhesive to make it like
Oh. Well, it's right. That's right where I'm. I mean, I think I gotta touch it for now. Let's go ahead and disconnect the scan coils. I think that's the scan coils. Yeah, that's got to be scan coils. So I've also got the scan coils like just right here. So I got to be worried about that too.
Okay, I'm gonna try to get you better lighting.
I think the light's blocking chat's view right now.
Yeah.
Just pull it out. I mean, this is all feel basically.
Let's do that. Yeah, that's better. I think that's objectively better. Yep.
Maria, do you want to put a new battery in the vacuum cleaner?
So, what?
Put a new battery in the vacuum cleaner.
Where's the batteries?
They're between the Pelican case and the blue bin on the cart.
Pelican case and the blue bin on the cart. Okay. The vacuum cleaner's over here. It's right behind the box, the cardboard
Oh,
box.
I sent the foam everywhere. I'm so sorry, everyone.
Oh no! It's the red
Oh,
box.
that's
with the
what
handle
we're
on it?
facing, chat. Oh, God.
Hey, we got a bunch of batteries. Cool. Are they charged?
Those all should be charged.
With what?
Electrons. Look at that.
Not a Sultan
You
battery.
want to touch that?
No,
You want to lick it? You want me to stick it to your hair?
no.
You're
Not
cruel
stream of you
and
again.
unusual.
Should I save it? So we can characterize it? Oh, I dropped foam all over the ground over here.
You want to put it in a bag?
That's what I'm doing.
Okay, do you want help?
Yes.
Okay,
'cause it's-
okay.
it's like I can't.
Maria, would you get, there's a Ziploc bag box of Ziploc bags right next to
Oh, there is
Adam's.
right here. That's cool. It's like I can't get it. I can only have it on one hand or the other. I haven't
Yeah.
like been able to let go of it.
Yeah. That kind of cursed.
It does not smell good either. I don't. Oh God.
Oh my gosh.
Why does every microscope have to have something super cursed on it? Okay, taking those gloves off. Okay, do you want to vacuum stuff? You want to vacuum up the terrible foam?
Yeah, this goes in the trash, right?
Unfortunately, no. It does, but it needs to be characterized so it can be replaced.
Oh, popped the glove.
What?
I said I popped a glove.
Monochroma, were you able to find batteries? Or
Yeah,
there's
they're all
I think I knew
lined
there's
up there.
There's a new one in it, maybe. Or actually, if you turn the switch on.
I think it had good
It's almost
batteries in
dead.
it. Maybe.
So there's two latches on the front.
There's my medium.
Yes.
Okay.
And then lift it up. So get.
Thing up?
No, just like swing the lid back.
Swing the lid out. Where's the lid? Which part?
There you go. Yeah. So if the big black handles on the front, those big black latches, there's one on each side, like that one. That is what would open the dustbin. So you don't want to do that. Yep, pull that. Do I have a 4 amp hour one to put in it? I've got the 3s. Yeah, I only got the 3s right here. Oh no, I do have a 4. Just yeah. Do you see these two kind of latches on the side? Look on this one. Kind of squeeze it right there, but I think on this one if you just pull, it should come out. It's not really like latched in as well. Cool. And that one is probably charged, I think.
Do you want this one?
Yeah.
Carefully.
Is that?
It should be good. I mean, if it turns on, it's going to work. And we can test the battery level before we really close her up, because I don't know if the battery's good or not. Okay.
Look at that.
I thought it was
chat.
charged. I thought it was charged.
Look at
I'll get the
it.
charger set up. Okay. Here's 2 more. You can figure out which ones are charged and which ones aren't. I will get a charger set up. I'm sorry.
Okay, so this is the bellows that is okay. So you have the isoflange, you have the bellows here, and then you just have
Number 3 for
the straight pipe that goes to a 90, and that is just welded directly to our column
Great choices.
because they thought it would be funny.
You got one? A. You. Oh, you're that. Okay, I can't unplug that. That would be bad.
And this was where there was, you know, obviously more dampening foam, and it was disgusting. And it shed everywhere, as it is prone to do. What is that connector? Yeah, what's the connector that you removed here?
That's the scan coils.
Okay, we might want to cover those.
To cover those pins.
Yeah.
What do you think, glove?
Yeah.
Finger of a glove?
Finger of a glove, yes. A little
Okay,
condom for it.
Let me grab like a thick glove for that. And then, I mean, we're not blowing the dust around. Maria's gonna just be going to town with the vacuum.
Yeah.
I'm ready to vacuum whenever
Okay.
my area is ready to vacuum.
Cool. I got the thick purple nitrile gloves. Feel these ones. Aren't the?
Chunk.
Ooh, I'm getting my hands real close to the sticky.
You don't have gloves on anymore?
Well, I just.
That seems like a big old you problem at this point.
I agree. Felt like I would have lacked the dexterity to do the operation I am attempting. There we go. If you accidentally suck that in, that's no big deal. Cool. We'll have him going to town on that one. I'm going to see what I can do to get the lighting as optimal for you as possible.
Okay.
But yeah, it got like all over here too and everything. So.
Covered.
I see some places. I can get it where I can.
Here, I'll hold the vacuum or bring the vacuum up for you.
Okay. Does it matter?
Well, so speed 1 will last longer, but it's less power. You can touch it too. Do you want more power? One more time? So those bellows are sticky.
There's some areas that you can do.
Yeah, do the best you can. Okay. Okay, do you want to get down here too, you think, or? Okay, we're gonna be generating more, so.
Are we? We
Yeah.
should be putting tape
Well,
on it.
if we put tape on it, we're gonna inevitably make some more. Here, you wanna feel something kind of cool? Here, hold it back in front of the bottom. Just like one hand on the top, one hand on the bottom.
Okay.
And then feel what it does when I like pull a vacuum on it. Like you feel the whole like vacuum shrinking, right? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna leave this over here because there's no way we're not using that again.
Okay, what happened to the tape?
I don't know.
I remember I had it was over here, and then
And then I distracted you, probably.
Yes.
I'm really good at that.
Oh, here it is, on top of the computer. Right, you were scaring the hell out of me being on top of all the cables.
So the actual pipes somehow are doing pretty okay. I mean, they were on like the foam has like a really thick, like kind of, I don't know, plastic. I think it's some type of plastic layer. So it wasn't foam adhesive on pipe. It was foam plastic adhesive. So fortunately, the pipes are just gooey. They're not really. How did I not unplug a camera just now? They're not really covered in debris, which I am grateful for. That is some good root beer.
I found the two difficult ones, but not all the way. Like I haven't taken them out.
Okay, found scissors to cut the
I'm
tape
disconnecting
with.
the nitrogen line or the air line.
Is that pressurized?
Did we plug it in? Is the blue line plugged in?
No. We're good.
What did you say?
Those are the two difficult ones.
Okay, cool. We can go ahead. You can go ahead and back those out all the way, I think.
Like literally get them out.
Should I tape this up first?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and tape it up first, because that way the screws will cover
And
it.
this is kind of part of the reason I was thinking it might be easier just to take the load lock off.
We have to take the gate valve off, and to take the gate valve off, you have to take.
Well, okay. No. Taking the load lock off that
Yeah.
we put on gives us more access.
It does give us more access, but by some amount.
Yeah. We'll see.
Yeah.
I'm sure we'll regret it later.
You think so?
I don't know.
I always love when you gotta decontaminate a microscope from something that the manufacturer installed on it. It's just my favorite thing to do.
Well, how else will they justify their service contract price?
But like, if it's on a service contract, then the motivation is to like for the microscope to not go down, because then you make more money because you don't spend money fixing it, right?
It will always go down at some point.
It will
There
always
is
go down at some point. but
always
you can minimize it.
There's well, yeah, but so the whole point is like once the customer is like, oh, I dropped my service contract that one time because I thought it'd be fine, and then I had to call them back, you know, a few years later when everything just started melting. And they're like, yeah, if you had had a service contract with us, you know, that would have been part of, you know, your preventative maintenance procedure.
Preventative maintenance. Never heard of her.
Yeah, you know, clearly right here, it says it right here in the.
So my favorite thing is some manufacturers. So PMs. You know, PMs have always been a thing, right?
Yeah.
But and Maria, I'm curious what you think of this. So microscope PM, what do you think that means?
What?
Microscope PM, what do you think that means?
I don't even have good guesses.
Okay, so currently for some manufacturers, PM means planned maintenance, right? So we plan to go in and work on the microscope, right? Originally, it meant preventative maintenance. But preventative maintenance is hard. You have to like know the microscope really well. And reactive maintenance is easy. So instead of doing preventative maintenance, we just do planned maintenance now. It's like, okay, we're going to plan for it to be broken instead of we're going to go in and try to prevent it from being broken. So that's how microscope service has evolved over the years of some manufacturers. And I don't actually know why some manufacturers switch from calling it preventative maintenance to planned maintenance, but I'm like, that is a little bit on the nose to me. Spirit says PM is possibly malfunctioning. What chat? What else can PM mean?
Piss all.
Well, that's okay. You got half the letters right. How's it going? Feeling good?
No, it's just it did exactly what I was hoping it wouldn't do, and it just created it took a top layer. It's like putting tape on sand.
Okay, we're just gonna have to take the pipe out.
But this might be better.
Okay.
It still might have less pieces that are falling.
Yeah.
Because they'll be
Yeah.
attached to the tape.
Yeah. So, and actually, I'm kind of curious up here. Yeah, it's definitely something. Oh my god. Okay. Get that raised up. And is that. Oh, okay. Yeah. I can get
Can
that.
I look at something real quick?
Please do.
This is a 1,000-yard stare moment right now, y'all. I found something bad. It's basic. It's impossible to do this without taking the load lock off. It's completely trapped. Unless no, you can't. You don't want to do that. Okay, so check this out. So you see this bracket right here?
Yeah.
So that bracket right here is the same piece of metal that goes all the way across. So all the pumps are supported by that bracket, and it's bolted directly to the chamber back here. Okay. So check out where that bracket is on here. Right, it's right there. So unless I'm missing something, well, no. Okay, this might actually still be possible. But check this out. You see this very conveniently cut out notch from the load lock gate valve?
Yeah.
It's straddling that pipe right there.
And they want it to go up.
So we might be able to get it to go up, but it can't come this way anymore. And I've never had this off. I've only had this off.
Yeah.
So we might have to take this off, and then take that off, and then take this off.
Yeah.
Just because they didn't want to clean the turbo pump debris out.
Well, now we know why they didn't want to clean the turbo pump debris out. Because effort.
What do y'all think? So it might be possible.
It's literally 2 bolts plus the.
It's 4 bolts.
The front
but
cover.
it's a vacuum. Yeah, I just don't.
And-
I didn't
and
want to
then-
break the vacuum seal right there. And then, well, no. You. It's only 2 bolts. Lid. No. That,
No. I'm talking specifically about the load lock.
okay, but we do have to pull the rest of this off. So, okay, that is connectorized right there. As long as that is actually connectorized, which I'm not actually convinced it is. If this is not connectorized, we are in for a world of pain right now.
Well, this is there's a
Well,
connector on this.
yeah, but look at this
Yeah.
one.
Where does that go?
I don't know.
We'll find it.
I'm trying. Doesn't go straight down.
Of course not.
So it's possible we literally had to start taking apart like this whole side basically. Or we get lucky and we're able to lift this up just enough that we can clear this and then kind of swing it out, and then it might
That's what
fit.
I'm thinking. Unfortunately, it is going to bap the foam.
I'd rather
Well, no, because yeah, we take these screws off and then.
take these screws off. We can lift up, swing out,
Yeah, we've got
swing up.
room.
But this is going to be bapping the foam the entire time, and the entire time that's happening, it's going to be open. So one of us is going to need to be, we need to be ready to kind of cover this port once we lift it up. So we're going to lift it up a little bit, put foil under it so we get the port covered.
Does it really matter? Because we're gonna be dropping the ISO flange from the bottom there.
If we get the
We're gonna be
foam in
cleaning.
there, we're going to have to aqueous clean it. Probably. Maria, do you see the geometry? If you come right where I'm standing, you can see what the gate valve is doing. See how it's sandwiched in between there and there? So our hope is that if we lift it up with that lifted up, a little bit of extra clearance will give us enough to be able to like pull it out. But if that's not the case, then this part has to come off. This part has to come off. And for this part to come off, the pneumatic piston down here has to be freed. And for the piston down here to be freed, we have to get some very kind of weird connectors. Oh, okay, I see that. This actually just goes to the bottom of that. But I don't... Okay, so to get the piston out, unless this panel comes off. Does this panel come off separate? That'd be really cool if it does. I don't think it does unless you're on the bottom. So then to get the load lock off, we have to take this whole panel off now. Or to get the gate valve off, this whole panel's got to come off. So what do you think? Should we just do it the way we know will work, which is pull all this off? Or should we do it the way that might work, but is substantially faster, which is...
Like, how risky is it to try?
That's a good question. That's a really good question. The risk is we get contamination down the tube, which would be bad.
Spirit sent some messages, but apparently they didn't go through. Do you mind if I check the DMs?
Yeah, go for it.
Let's see. Where?
You're probably there.
Here?
No.
Here. I haven't seen half of those. Ah, there we go. Okay.
Okay, got it. Okay, so
I like this, except for the fact that we know that that thing is already contaminated with metal.
what part?
CDA gun, stick it in the chamber, blow all the dust out really hard.
So the problem is that,
Okay.
so that kind of works for the chamber side, but for the side that goes up that tube, we need to block the upper part of the tube.
Yeah, because we don't want that to
Go, yeah. And so we need to be blowing like the other way that we can currently connect anything. So we've got to separate a flange somewhere.
Yeah.
Huh. Okay, actually, I don't think we need to remove the whole panel to get the gate valve out. Should we just do it? Just take the load lock off?
Let's just start with the load lock. I think that'll give us an awful lot more access that we didn't have before.
Maria, would you like to pallet jack the microscope?
Do we need to? I don't think so.
I mean,
Yeah.
it'll be easier if we do.
We just, okay, no.
Turn it this way.
We're going to turn it this
No,
way.
we just
So
need
we're,
to-
we're going to
okay.
get the load lock to face us.
Okay. We just need to close this. We get the cart over here. We can pull this off.
I want more room though on the
Get-
PCs and everything set up. And we want,
Well, this moves.
yeah, but
I've already
this
moved-
Is this is just going to give us a lot more room overall. The utility's already disconnected, so it's like,
It is, but
yeah, let's just turn it a little bit. That's going to make it easier.
okay.
Maria, you want to pallet jack it?
Let's not lose our tools.
Okay, so I'll start down here, getting this side ready to go, which is basically just going to be unplugging a few power cables. Okay, you can go ahead and pull the jack out and get it under the front of the scope.
On that side, right?
From what side?
That side.
The front, yeah. It is a long one. It's a long, skinny, short one. I'm gonna step over, yeah. You got an interesting maneuver to do.
Actually, did we use,
Did we what?
just trying to remember if we had originally used this table for dealing with that, but I don't think so.
No.
We used something
We
else.
used that card actually.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, microscope is unplugged.
Yippee.
Is it okay to run over this table?
No, let me move it. There you go. And that table can move.
Yeah, I think you got it though if you turn hard over now.
That's kind of what I'm aiming for, but I'm not sure if I have enough space here to maneuver it. Might have to do several approaches.
Yeah, yeah. 3-point turns are fine.
It will be several, possibly more than 3 turns.
I think you could do it in 2 or 3 moves.
I think if I could pull it out this way and come at it from this angle.
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry.
Don't. Yeah, okay. And then, yeah, there we go. Cool.
Cool. This is why I need wireless. I like the wireless idea a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, you got this. You got like
hang on,
room to spare.
The streaming card cable is now, power cable's now getting in the way.
I can't turn it as much as I want to.
There you go.
You got it, though.
Okay.
This is what I'm trying to do. But the angles are a little funny.
All right, and then.
And then
Any corrections to what I'm doing?
nope, you're doing great.
Try not to
Is it see if it's dropped down all the way? Squeeze the handle.
squeeze the handle here.
Yep. Yeah. Okay, it's dropped all the way. Cool. And then I'll get the tip centered on this side once you get it through.
I don't think it's perfectly symmetrical.
I'm gonna pick it up and shift it this side, and then so just focus on your side. It doesn't have to be straight because I'll straighten it.
Okay.
So just shift your side left or right to get it between the two things. Okay. Okay, I think you need to go. Your side needs to go like ½ inch to your right.
To my right.
Yeah.
So it's like almost all the way in. Like this.
Yep. Perfect. And then I can straighten it out this side. Okay. Cool. So go ahead and jack it up and just barely touch the microscope for now. So push the lever down, and that puts it into pump mode. Just push down on it.
Like,
Yeah, yeah. Now the handle will pump it. Or then if it'll go, so go down, and then now pull the handle towards you.
can I, is there any,
Yep, there you go.
okay, yeah, just keep it in place.
Yeah, so just get it to barely touch the microscope for now. We don't want to quite pick it up yet. Okay, so go ahead and practice letting it down really slowly. So when you pull that towards you, that's going to lower the jack. When you squeeze that handle, and you want to squeeze that really slowly so it sets it down as gently as possible. So the neutral position, it won't. So go to neutral, so level. So that it's not going to drop it yet. Now when you start to squeeze, yeah. So when you have a lot of weight on it, that'll be a little bit fast. So you want to go even gentler than that.
Like this.
So yeah, you want to go as slow as you can once you got like the weight of the microscope on it, because the weight will push the hydraulic fluid out like a lot faster.
Yeah,
So-
that makes sense.
Yeah. Okay, so go ahead and pick the microscope up, or bring it up into contact, and then we'll make sure that we're picking it up in the right spot. And actually, before you get in contact, if you want to get down on the ground and look at the frame, I think you'll see that like the corners of the frame are kind of lower. You see like this part. So if you pick it up here,
It could slip off.
it could slip off and then
Yeah.
slam. Exactly. Yeah.
So I want it between on both sides.
Exactly,
Which is
yep.
what it looks like on my side.
I agree. And then I'm checking this side as it comes up.
Just wanted to like a little in this kind of place.
It's fine. Yeah. No. It's you. Yeah. It's fine.
Okay.
Okay. Yep.
I have contact.
Yeah. And the forks are sticking out like a foot on this side, so you have like room to move back and forth.
Yeah.
Cool. So I think we're going to want to basically end up with this end of the microscope. I think we're basically going to want to end up with it like right here.
Yeah, and this side needs to be here.
Yeah, so you're probably going to want to like go that way and then kind of pivot it once you kind of gone that way some.
Okay.
I think, but you can, yeah.
Yeah, we might adjust on that.
And then, so be careful with your foot on this one.
Yeah.
I don't know where it is. Okay, so this pallet jack is weird.
Yeah.
You see that lever right there?
Yeah.
That's a quick drop.
Yeah.
So you press this, it just drops it.
That's what I figured. I was trying.
So
to avoid.
don't press that. Yeah,
I was
exactly.
trying to avoid it, but is it
This is,
okay?
yeah, that side's completely fine. Yeah, this is the only pallet jack I've seen that has that like foot lever thing on it.
Yeah.
Kind of weird, but if you bring the handle lower, then you're pushing straight down instead of pulling on it, and the microscope won't move when you're pumping it.
Oh, I see. Like the only like just here.
Yeah, exactly.
It says don't point at it.
Don't stick your fingers in there, the pinch point. But it does say don't point at it because this thing is interesting safety labels. I'm pointing at the pallet jack. I'm pointing at it. I'm pointing at it. I'm pointing at it. But that's fine. I'm pointing at it. I'm not hurt yet. I'm just not going to point at it closely.
You want to try pointing at it right there?
I'm fine without pointing at it with my finger actually inside of it.
How far, like, I guess.
A little bit
off the
more.
ground,
Yeah, we're
right?
off the ground, but the ground's a little bit uneven, so we're going to come a little bit higher.
I guess tell me when to stop.
Give it like a 1/2 inch on the front. Okay, that should do.
Yeah, that's enough.
Yep, cool. So go ahead and put the lift handle into neutral in the middle. Cool. Go ahead and maneuver, and I'll spot you.
I'm trying to remember which way it's going to make me go that way. I think it's this way.
Yeah.
I want to go this way and then this way.
You could do either.
What do you think? What is your expertise? Tell me.
Um,
I feel like I could hit things here.
yeah, I think going kind of both back and turn at the same time. Yeah,
I think I have an idea.
cool. And I can help push if it needs to get over a bump or something.
Is it okay? Like.
Yeah,
okay.
absolutely. In fact, that's how you usually do it. Okay, I'm gonna give you a slight push, very slight push.
What happens?
You see this crack in the floor?
Is the crack in the floor?
Yeah, yeah.
What was that?
It sounded like a cable moved, but I will check. Yep, it's just a connector on the side here. So if you wanted to, you could come this way and like push it the rest of the way in.
What do you think?
Like you could bring the handle all the way this way,
Okay.
and then you can just push it.
Yeah, I think that's
Yeah.
kind of what I was trying to go for.
Sweet. And then I think just get it a little bit closer to the table. Yeah, that should be great. That's okay, cool. Let's do that. I like that a lot.
Stop here?
What do you think? I think that's right. That's right where I was thinking. So.
Yeah, we want this side
Yep.
facing here. We want some space here, right? Like the zoom that would be coming from
Mhm.
this side. Okay.
Cool. So this is where it's set it down as gently as possible.
Okay.
Just apply the slightest
And
amount of
push on
force.
down, and then
Slightest amount of force.
I'm trying very hard.
Just watch for it to slowly start moving.
Let me know if you see it moving. Because I can't tell. Nothing?
Nothing.
Okay,
Low.
well, squeezing.
Yeah. Go. You're gonna have to go a little bit more.
Okay, I feel a little bit of resistance. Okay, I feel resistance.
Okay. So then this is probably really close. There you go. Yeah. Okay. Beautiful. Very gentle. Nice. Great. Cool. So I'll move this cart. Excellent job. I'll move this cart out of the way for you, and you can just put the pallet jack in the hallway for now. Yeah. Just go farther back so it's not in our way. Okay, and now we get to do the next fun part, which is load lock removal.
We just keep making more work for ourselves.
Yeah, I know. But now we can show chat easily what's going on. All for you, chat. That's a joke. I just wanted I wanted to not feel cramped when I was lifting this thing off. Yeah, and Spirit, I don't even know why the messages didn't go through in YouTube chat because I don't see any like messages held for review or anything. We got an encoder overloaded warning. Is Capture 1 running? Capture 1's running. I didn't even use it, but
Yeah, but you think it's funny.
come on, close, please. And then, okay, Capture 1's closed, and then let's check our storage real quick. Because it'd be really funny if we, okay, we got 105 gigs, we're doing great.
Oh, don't say that. That's when the bar updates
Just
again.
updates, yeah. Okay, what's our plan here? What do we want to put these on?
Probably the bench, or probably the metal table.
Cart 1 there?
Yeah, the cart. The cart.
Okay, sounds good. So Maria, you want to check out what our next steps here are? Okay, so I'll go ahead and so we're gonna pull this off. So pull this panel towards you, or like straight off that way.
By this panel, you mean like the one you just
Yep,
unscrewed,
yep,
right?
yep.
There's nothing on the bottom?
There's nothing at the bottom. There is a cable attached to it.
Okay.
So just get it a little bit off, and then we'll get the cable off.
It's a little stuck.
Yeah. So pull that. There is a buzzer on the load lock. That's not what was making the sound
Yeah.
earlier. Yeah. So try to not scratch the paint on any other panels with it. So I think underneath here would be great. Cool. It's kind of on this one, so let's go ahead and just move it off that. Okay, now it's not on that one either. Cool. Okay, so this is going to come off. So we got to take all these cables off, which have been off before, so. So basically, I'm going to hold this whole thing, okay? And then you're going to use an Allen key, whatever Allen key fits this bolt. So there's one, you see this bolt here? And there's another one down here. So check this out. Check out the bottom. So we're gonna do the bottom one first,
Yeah.
and then we're gonna pull this one off,
Yeah.
and then I'm gonna take this whole unit off.
Okay.
And we need that cart pretty much completely cleared.
So these go somewhere else?
Yeah, those can go wherever you find.
Any ideas?
Here.
Perfect. You can be the decision maker. on where things go.
So, Maria, I'll have you take the bolts out, and then Monochroma, I'll have you spot and secure the cart when it comes to placement, and possibly help me do the flip upside down. Does that sound good?
All right, we have to flip it.
We have to flip it upside down, yeah. Isn't this great?
Is there any kind of box or container where I can put like the small things that are on top here?
What are you finding? Put all of, just put all those on this cart, because those are all like being used for that cart.
What are they?
They're the bolts that held the turbo on.
Ah, okay. Yeah, just
Resistor.
The Monochroma, was that the resistor that you were using to probe pins?
I don't remember.
Okay.
I don't think it's important. So.
I can turn everything.
Oh, you have some questions,
Who has questions?
Maria, and you.
His
But
first language, Russian. And then Ukrainian, and then English. But it's easier to go from Russian to Ukrainian than to English.
Yeah, I'm in the SEM Hackers Discord. Okay, that is actually sketchier than I thought it was. What is that? That's fun. Yeah, I'll throw a link in chat here. I think it would have gone worse me teaching pallet jacking in Russian than Maria learning pallet jacking in English.
There's like a lot of terminology I've never heard before, but I also don't know if I know it in Russian either.
you might just say what that is in chat.
Yeah, how did you manage to not have a Russian accent?
I had a pretty heavy accent up until I was like, I don't know, maybe like 17 or 18 or something. And I had a friend who was American and very generously helped me. Like, literally every time I pronounced something with an accent, she would tell me how to pronounce it without an accent. So she kind of worked through a lot of it with me, and got me to the point where people wouldn't laugh at me anymore. So it was really helpful. Yeah, it was like kind of like a class that people would literally sell to like get rid of your accent, except I got it for free.
And you were, where'd you come from before you moved here? Or where were you at before you moved here?
I was in Ukraine.
A little bit of a personal experience with a certain nuclear reactor, Chernobyl.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
It was a little bit before my time, but I was in a post-Chernobyl area.
Okay.
Spirit, what is your first language? I'm curious now.
Eastern Europeans unite. Camera do I keep blocking? And where is it? Oh, it got
All
moved.
of them.
Okay.
All of them and none of them at the same time.
I like that.
You like that?
I like that.
All right. Be careful.
What could go wrong?
Hey!
Nice.
Nice. And my dad is originally from Russia, so my whole family was Russian speaking, but I have never really been there other than like at an airport once. Yeah.
Have you been to Belarus?
I have not. I know people from there, but I haven't been there myself.
Okay, I think I got everything disconnected. It needs to be disconnected. Maria, do you want to find the Allen key we need? For that big one up top.
I left this. I left them here.
Oh, I gotta take this airline off all the way over here.
Okay, for this one, I feel like maybe the red one, but
One way to find out.
Let's find out.
Feeling lucky?
I was wrong.
Oh
No,
no.
I was right.
Okay,
I was
okay,
right.
okay,
I was
okay.
spot on. I was just at a wrong angle.
You're 2 for 2 tonight. You're doing great.
Newly discovered skills.
That's pretty good. Usually it takes people a long time to build up the, can just look at a fastener and know an Allen key.
I think I just got lucky tonight. Watching the next stream, I'm going to be constantly wrong.
I have days where I'm just like, every single time I'm getting it wrong. Even on Microsoft I've worked on, and I'm like, what is going on?
I am ready.
Okay. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Let's wipe down the cart first, I think.
Okay, why don't you do that since I sort of have still clean hands. Do we need clean hands for this? Sort of.
This ethanol bottle's so much fun. Okay, let's get this light out of my way.
Yeah, I feel like Kaka is maybe kind of universal. I've definitely heard it in some other languages too, but yeah, definitely like one of the first things you learn as a Russian-speaking kid.
Shall we? Okay, so nothing's gonna move when we take the first one off. So Maria, just for some context, there is dowel pins, like really thick metal pins that are kind of coming out of this part into this part.
On the bottom or the top?
I think they're on the bottom.
I think so too. I think I remember us having to like come in kind of like at an angle and line them up and then tip it in and then bolt it.
So even with the bolts out, as long as I'm holding it against the microscope, it won't drop because there's the dowel pins there. But we're gonna start with the bolts on the bottom side.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna do the bolt on the top side. I'm gonna be pushing this thing into the microscope while you take those out.
It's not gonna fall on me while I'm unscrewing.
Yeah, so there's 4 things holding it in. 2 of them are bolts, 2 of them are pins. You're only going to be underneath it while you're taking the first bolt out, and we're confirming that this bolt is in. And I'm going to be holding it up at the same time, as if it was just going to drop. So, okay, I'm ready.
Okay, I am unscrewing. Was I wrong about this size? No, I was right. That's
Yeah.
right.
Make sure it's the right one. Yep, it's this one right here.
Yeah.
Yep,
That's the
cool.
one I'm doing.
Okay, I thought so. I just wanted to.
Is there any chance I can push this just a little farther this way? It's okay if I can't. I'm just
Push what?
there we go. Okay, it's loosened. Does it come out all the way?
Yeah, it needs to come out all the way.
Is there another side to it?
You can use the ball in now, probably.
I am.
Okay, cool. Is there another what?
Another side to it that I need to catch. Screw. I can take it too. Don't wanna.
Okay.
Okay, top one now?
Yeah, let me just get a little bit more comfortable with how I'm picking it up.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really want to pick it up from the sheet metal, but I also don't really want my hand like in it. Oh, okay, this is probably the, yeah, I think this is the way. Okay, go for it.
This one?
No.
This one.
Yes.
This one would make something else come out.
The other thing, there's another hidden screw on the other one that wouldn't come out. Oh, I immediately felt the weight.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay, yeah. No, you're good. Okay, you definitely can use the ball end now.
All right, and then when she's done pulling that out, she needs to, yep, and then get this lined up here. All right, I've got a hold of the
Here,
bottom.
can I take it for now?
Yeah.
It's just gonna make it harder for me to feel what's going on.
Okay.
And I gotta like getting it off the dowel pins. Stabilize the cart, please. Okay, I got it.
You sure?
Absolutely sure. Thank you for double checking. Okay, now I'm gonna pick it up and we're gonna move it back some. I did touch the sealing surface right there possibly.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah.
Like, there's so much sealing surface there, but there's the.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll see a fingerprint.
Okay, so I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move this 90, I think, so we have room for the gate valve.
I think the first thing we were originally talking about doing was seeing if after moving that, if we even still do need to remove the gate valve.
It didn't fix any of the fundamental issues.
Well, it gave us more access.
But it doesn't fix this.
Well, the whole point of that was this goes up.
Yeah, but if this goes up, we're gonna have to this is gonna be like a lot more exposed. For this to come out now, it's gonna have to be at an angle. If we go to an angle, it's gonna want to dump everything down there. So I think it's just the best bet just to remove the gate valve.
Okay.
It's just the 2 bolts.
That one and that one?
Correct.
Jeez.
I know, right? Isn't that funny?
I'm not sure funny is the right word.
I had a friend who moved to Germany after leaving Ukraine in 2022. She spent a couple of years there, and I visited her. She loved it, but I had like the worst experience trying to get out of Berlin.
You can grab the microphone off me.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, hopefully it's not close enough to it. But yeah, my friends seem to be very happy there. I after trying to get out of Berlin 4 separate times, I was like, I'm good.
Okay. Is this? Yeah. What went missing while you were in Berlin?
2 of my phones went missing at the same time.
Missing.
Yeah, from my pocket, which is really funny when 2 phones go missing from your pocket. And I was trying not to fly. I was trying to get off the plane, and the gate attendant told me that they found my phone and they will mail it to me. And I discovered that nobody found my phone, or if they did find my phone, they were not planning to mail it to me. It took me I spent a day trying to track it down, and then I gave up, and then I was just trying to leave Berlin, and it had its own issues. I was flying Lufthansa, and I found out that when you call them to change flights or with issues, you have to call the location of the city you're flying out of, and they don't have a phone number for Berlin. So this is the kind of stuff I was dealing with for a week there.
Okay. So it's these two bolt it to the this flange, and this flange is what adapts to the microscope. These 2 bolts up here are visible on this flange, but there's 2 more on the bottom on that flange that are
Yeah,
not visible
yeah.
until the gate valve comes all the way off.
Okay. Sure, you see that?
So the actual problem one is the one that's down there, but you can't do anything about it. I think we have enough clearance that I can get it off without taking this whole piece off. What?
Why didn't this get taken off to begin with since the other side got taken off?
Because this side was even harder to take
I've
off.
definitely heard this about the US, but I'm mostly thinking from the perspective of people that came from like.
You gotta get this
Ukraine
off, and
some
then
people from
there's a
Russia.
really
And
weird connection
it's,
that's like different on this side
trying to
underneath here,
Figure out how to survive
I
here,
think.
like.
if I recall. Yeah, I
us
remember
trying to help some,
dealing with it and just being like,
refugees, try
no,
to,
I
like,
do not
set up a
want to
life
do
here,
that.
and it was just basic things like people can't work jobs they used to work back home.
Okay, so what are we doing after we pull this off? Is it going on to foil?
Yeah, we could do that. That's not a bad idea. I think we already have foil ready too. Yeah, we even have foil ready.
Okay.
Germany is where I was surprised to find out that I couldn't check into my flight online. I guess I got like used to it.
The magnet for the microphone?
Yeah. Mine dropped into it.
It's still in your sweater.
Probably it just fell into this inner pocket.
I think we would have heard it hit the ground.
I know, right?
I know you're over here. I don't see it over here.
Weird.
I have an idea.
I'm gonna get beaten.
Just wand yourself.
Alright, Adam, you're driving the stream now. No more microphones.
No more microphones?
No.
Huh. Is that it right there? Right there? Like in the, like wand the middle, like right there. No? Okay. Huh. Well, I think we should find it because we don't want surprise neodymium magnet on the microscope column.
But that's
Is it-
funny.
On it? No.
Let's try it. Okay.
We see it on the ground. It is covered in rubber.
I was specifically looking and watching for it and kind of waiting for it to fall out, but it, fall into no, it didn't fall.
This is impressive.
This is very impressive. I'm very
Is there metal on your jacket that it could get stuck to?
I don't think so, since it's just like, it's just the zipper. This is amazing.
That'd be impressive if it made it all the way down there.
I've definitely had stuff fall.
Yeah.
What the heck?
Okay, I'm gonna keep checking the floor.
I was standing right there.
We are missing a magnet that's used to mount a microphone. You found it?
Was it on the floor?
It's really quiet. That's impressively quiet.
I was even sitting there watching for it.
Okay, who wants the microphone? Your turn? Your turn. Who?
She's got stories.
You're telling stories.
Oh, I'm done with stories.
Oh, you're never done with stories. You have great stories.
Okay, now the script search is over.
That's not what that was. Let's see. Okay. Before I steal this from you. Okay, shall we proceed?
Oh, spooky.
Okay, Maria, do you want to get the Allen key for this? And we'll kind of do the same rules as last time?
Do we know the size?
It's that.
I think it's the
I'm
same.
gonna pull that, try to get this connector off.
No, there's no point.
No point?
No point.
I don't know, it's kind of like...
This cable attaches to the bottom of the piston.
Okay, that's not going to be too bad because you can,
Shift it, yeah.
and I think you can just,
I'm just trying
Pull
to
this
above
up.
your head.
That's my plan.
yeah, you can pull it up, and then
Navigate it around that.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So Maria, you're gonna do that one first, that one second. Monochroma, you'll just be spotting. Does that sound good? Always good to have a reserve available. This is gonna generate so much foam dust, but that's fine. Comes with the territory. Okay, Maria, you can go ahead and commence.
I'm trying to find a good.
Yeah, once you break it, you can do the ball end. Real easy. By break it, I mean break it free, not like break the head off.
Oh, I thought you wanted me to break it.
I have done that
Instructions
before.
unclear. I broke them all.
I had to break one that was like twice the diameter of that. I think I put a massive cheater bar on it too. There's some really poorly designed transport hardware on a
This is
Morgani.
You know that game where you have to like bend as far as you can?
Can you do this one from the right side of me, please?
Yes.
Thank you.
But that makes it harder.
What do you mean it makes it harder? For who? I thought it made it easier for both of us.
To film, maybe.
Okay.
Yes.
I think put it in a little bit further. I think it's not quite in all the way.
That is okay.
And then watch out your knuckles on this. And,
Yes.
And watch the Allen key on that even.
Yeah, it's
Watch
this one's really tight. I am trying.
Do you want to go 90 degrees?
90 degrees.
Like that, and then you're lifting up more. Less likely to damage your knuckles.
Like this.
Yeah, and then just push up.
Okay. That did work better.
Okay, you can definitely ball. Yeah. We ball.
Ball.
Okay. Yep.
Okay, good.
Yep. This is gonna be fun to navigate out.
Alright, anything?
Oh, what?
Oh.
Excuse me?
What?
Huh.
What is happening?
I don't know. I don't like it.
It's an outside door too.
Love this for us. This is just the best.
Are y'all seeing this?
I'm gonna put that side face down because that's the chamber side.
Cabbage soup and potato dumplings. I've recently been cooking a lot of like food from my home. I made sirniki like a few days ago, and then I made kotlete like a couple of weeks ago. It's been pretty great. Figuring out how to make homemade Eastern European food. You tried kotlete.
Yeah. That was so good. That's the best way to have chicken.
They're even better when they're fresh, but it's still pretty good.
Maria, do you want to clean 2 more pieces of foil?
I could clean 2 more pieces of foil.
And then one's gonna go
Is there
there.
good space for them?
You can make so
can make
there's
space
gonna be applied directly. So one's gonna go over this gate valve, and then the other one's gonna go on the chamber. So they don't need to be. You see, it's that wide, short slot we're covering.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. And then I'm gonna put tape on this to contain that bullshit.
Oh, I don't need to. I don't need them clean at the same time. I can clean
Yeah,
it,
yeah,
put
exactly,
it there, clean
exactly.
it, put it there.
Yep.
Following you.
Good plan, team.
Scissors right there.
Well, these were closer.
How dare you?
How dare I what?
Do we
Okay.
still consider these microfibers clean enough
For this, yeah.
for this? Okay. I'm gonna get some gloves just in case.
Those are
Thank you. They're always in the same place, and I'm always looking for them. It's great. My memory is great.
Moving around a little bit though.
Maybe the cart, yeah, but I feel like I
No,
like.
this is my experience too, working in labs in this field. I think we made good choices getting this off, and it's good to inspect this anyways, because clearly chemistry has happened here.
Something has happened. I wonder if that has to do with the plasma cleaning.
But that's all outside the O-ring, except right there where I went through the O-ring a little bit.
Okay, so like one of them needs to be kind of big, and the other one's smaller, right?
They're like kind of the same size. I mean, this is the only vacuum part.
Oh.
You see where that O-ring is?
I don't think I can roll this back in.
That's fine.
It's just
Doesn't
gonna be
matter.
long.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, and if we want to peel this off, we can only do that if we're disconnected here. So
Do we want to put some kind of cover over
that's
this?
what Maria's preparing right now.
Okay, cool.
So much fun.
I wonder if this moisture got trapped.
Maybe it's dissimilar metals. Oh, it's galvanic corrosion. It's aluminum to steel.
Ah, okay, there you go. Made of battery.
I think it's aluminum to steel. It could be stainless. I don't know. What do you think? Is that stainless or aluminum? Doesn't feel as cold as aluminum. I think would be, but you know, that's kind of subjective. We can take a shaving.
Just pick it up.
Okay. I have wiped this. Does this look acceptable?
Absolutely. In fact, we can just tear this in half.
Okay.
I got it.
Okay, I'm letting go. Do you need help?
Spirit had a very good suggestion
Yeah?
of also pulling that adapter flange off.
That is the plan.
Okay.
I think we're gonna do that
Probably after,
yeah. Is there a roll of the preservation floor tape?
I can grab that.
That'd be great. Wow, very lovely.
I'll get past him apparently.
Is this, does this need to be...
We're getting some tape,
Okay.
but we're getting a tape that doesn't leave a residue. Well, it probably doesn't leave a residue. If it does leave a residue, it's a very small residue. And it's not being put on a vacuum surface, it's being put. If you don't bring the color I had in my head, I'm gonna be sad. That's not the color I had in my head.
Not blue?
No, I'm joking.
I only found blue, and then I
That's
found
the easier one to tear, because it's got the stuff. Yeah, really short piece.
like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna like 4 short pieces.
Yeah, I have the same explaining kotlety to people, and I'm like, they're fried meatballs, but they're not. And yeah, you have to try them to understand. And everybody makes them different. I have a great recipe. I'm happy to share it in Discord later. I actually think my recipe is the best that I've had, but probably because
Okay,
I
I'll
just
need
think it's
actually a fifth
personal
one.
tastes.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, look at that O-ring. The O-ring's right
Yeah.
next to the edge there. Wow. I don't like that. Okay, so I should have put this a little bit. I didn't realize it was that close to the edge. So I don't really want to put this on right there. So I'll put this above and below it.
We're gonna clean that flange. Anyway.
Yeah, but adhesive is like different.
No, it's not.
It can be.
That's what the ethanol is for. And isn't that literally the whole purpose of the preservation tape?
I mean, it's they say it doesn't leave an adhesive on like a boat hull when you're like maintaining a boat, but so it's rated for 6 months UV exposure on a epoxy boat hull without peeling off, without
I
leaving
actually
residue.
don't like borscht. I'm probably like the only person, the only Ukrainian or Russian that doesn't like borscht. I've learned to like some forms of it, but like.
Okay, can I get the R6?
No.
No?
No.
But I like my R6.
No. Fine now.
Okay.
We bonded.
I think there might be some version of something similar in 50% of cultures, but I would disagree that the way we make it, I think it's pretty Eastern European local stuff.
Okay, so what do we think? Pull that off first, then do the bottom.
Yeah.
Vacuum some more. Yeah, let's vacuum some more. Yeah.
Spirit, I have a question for you.
Doesn't
How would you explain to English
Bottom side, I
speakers what the word pajar means? Because one way I tried to explain it is we have a word for fire, and then we have a separate word for fire where you don't want it. But maybe you have a different idea.
It's fine. It actually does disconnect from down there, but I don't want to feed it through. We got plenty of slack on it.
It's like liquid.
Okay. I see what you're going for. Yeah, no, it makes sense. It makes sense. Okay, I'm very curious about the fire where you don't want it question.
Fire where you don't want it? I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, how do people translate that?
I don't know.
There's like things being on fire, like houses on fire, the forest is on fire, there's a wildfire, but there's no like, I don't know. I don't think it's a translatable word.
That's plenty of slack. Oh, okay. Yeah, we can just do. Oh. Well, it's not going to turn back on until that gets plugged in. Can add that to the reassembly checklist. Maria, you want to vacuum some?
Sure. I'm gonna take off my gloves.
You can wear the gloves.
Really? I mean, they're not like clean anymore.
But you're handling not clean stuff, so it'll just keep your hands clean.
Okay.
So now they're keeping your hands clean instead of keeping the gloves clean.
Double. Am I vacuuming anything else besides the foam?
Any debris.
Okay, the stuff in there is like unreachable.
We'll be able to reach it, I think, later. Oh. You done, or? Do you want to do the top area again, too?
Yeah. Fresh pieces of foam over here.
I can't hear you.
Fresh pieces of foam over here.
Love it. Call it good?
Probably. I think it's fine. I think.
Okay. Okay, so I'm thinking go ahead and pull out the two you loosened completely.
Is that to me or
I think that's to
monochroma?
you.
Oh, okay.
Good. Yeah, pull those two out completely. And then leave the other two in for now.
I need my Allen key, which is.
I don't know.
I'm
I'm looking. I don't know though.
What color?
Yellow?
It's right there.
Yes, this moved. This time it actually moved.
All on its own.
On its own. It moved the cart, in fact. Sorry, were you saying pull out the ones that I loosened?
Yeah.
Okay. Like completely, and then
FYI,
we'll
your phone flashlight is on in your back pocket.
rip my battery. And thermals.
Do you want? Do you want anything to grab those screws with, or do you think you'll be able to just grab them?
I am not sure. I'm about to find out.
I have a very, very cute tool for you to use.
Let me try.
If they're all the way loose, it'll come out when we pull the flange out, anyways. Hey, well,
it's like this is in the way. Hey, I
hey,
did it.
good job. I think we got an empty.
How are we
screwdriver.
going to match them to where they belong later? Like, I mean, we can try all the screws we've unscrewed, but is there any process or like method to it?
We can do a process, or we can just know.
Or we can just know. Okay.
Yeah.
I will defer to y'all just knowing.
I mean, it's gonna be me. I'm thinking we get some Post-it notes out. Baby Knipex indeed. I think they actually make even smaller ones.
All right, unscrewed. Blaze. Yeah, I can see that.
The camera is strain relief. It could pull the camera over is the problem. Do you think should we go back to the floor, or do you think it's less risky?
Everything's risky.
I think the floor is less risky. I don't really know. Well, actually, let's do this. Let's put the camera over here.
Sorry, did not realize you were behind me.
Oh, I got Post-it notes. Yep, those are exactly what I was thinking of. Can I do this? Is this gonna work?
Of course not.
Well, I mean, I always appreciate your optimism. It did not work. I don't use stream keys. Look, Maria, we have a system.
Hey.
What's the label for this?
Is that the most recent ones?
Yeah, how would you describe it?
What is this part?
That's a flange.
But that's not the only flange.
Yeah, it's not the only flange. What flange is it?
What is it attached to?
What? What do you think? What would you call it? This is a big part of mechanical engineering. It's always fun to come up with names for things.
But like, doesn't it have a name already that you know because
No, I
you're the
mean,
expert?
there's a.
Defer to the microscope experts.
I could think of
tomorrow.
a variety of things I could call it.
All right, what are some things you would call it?
L tube.
I was thinking, yeah, sure. We're gonna go.
Yeah. I mean, it's like manifold tube, bellows tube, pipe. I guess it's technically a pipe.
I don't know what manifold is.
So the manifold is this thing down here. So it's got kind of like multiple ports on it.
Mm-hmm.
So it kind of one comes up and then it goes to like two places. That's that's kind of considered a manifold.
Mm-hmm. Got it. Yeah.
I'm probably not using the terminology the most precise way either.
Yeah. I'm waiting to unscrew the other two until you tell me to, because I'm guessing somebody will have to hold something.
That's kind of, well, it is still bolted in at the top, so maybe we undo all the ones at the bottom first and then do the ones at the top, or maybe we undo the top and then the bottom. I don't really know.
Mm-hmm. The top being
Those three
these.
ISO clamps, yeah.
Gotcha. We don't have a separate tools cart and things we removed cart anymore, do we?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna put these here because the Allen keys are here, so.
Okay,
there.
so I'm like, if we loosen these, would this try to push on this in a weird way? Maybe we want those. Let's go ahead and just loosen those a little bit, and then no matter what, if there's some weird forces put on them, it won't actually cause any problems. So we're not trying to cover the holes with the tape. We're just using the tape to hold the foil on. We might have covered some holes, but that wasn't the intent. Let's see here. Did that. Did that. Did that. Did that. No residue adhesive aluminum foil for vacuum use. That would be cool. I would. That'd be cool if big if true. Very big if true. Why is this feeling weird? Is it just really tight? It's just really tight. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I can already tell. Okay, it's not bad. Okay, you can take that one all the way off.
Which one?
This one. You just gotta like unthread it then by hand. Yeah. And the whole thing's loose, so you can like slide it up towards you. Like the whole clamp.
Let's see. Okay, so you want me to take off the clamp?
Yep, and then once you get it loose enough, you don't have to take the bolt all the way off.
Got it.
Yeah,
And then
exactly.
clamp on
Yep.
the clamp.
So if you want, you can show chat the difference between this ISO clamp and the one we took off earlier, the electrically
Alright,
insulating
where's
ones.
the closest camera? Is this a good one?
That's going to be the best one. Yeah, that'll focus the closest. Show them compared to the other ISO clamps, the ones with the black plastic.
These ones?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. I don't know what to say about them because I don't know where the black ones came from.
The black ones are what held the turbo pump on. And the turbo pump was electrically isolated, so that's why they had to be plastic. I like ISO clamps. They're a pretty good way, I think, to assemble vacuum hardware. Another advantage of getting the actual, okay, Maria, we'll be ready for 2 like squares of foil like that big, but you can make them as one of them can tear it. Actually, I'm gonna wait to pull that off until we got that ready to go. Okay, there's not really any tension on those right now, so we're not doing that bad. Oh, and then this is also bolted on here, so that's been helping out. So I'm going to leave that until the end. Yeah, you don't get away with using regular aluminum foil on some UHV systems, though. If you do that on a cold field emission microscope, you're going to be really, really sad. That's going to drastically affect your tip performance. So the turbo is electrically isolated basically for ground loop issues, and then also just like turbos kind of dump a lot of straight EMF to ground. So the turbo's got like a really big ground braid right to the system's main ground bus bar. And then by not having it connected to the chamber, you don't get the current flowing up and then back down again. But yeah, I definitely would not use standard aluminum foil with the hydrocarbon lubricant on a lot of parts of the microscope if you can all avoid it. 'Cause like you can like do like a wetting test on a part and then put foil on it, or like touch it with like regular foil, and then try the wetting test again, and now it fails the wetting test. So like something has gotten on it, and we don't like things getting on the foil. Or
Who's getting married?
what?
Wedding test.
Wetting.
Who's getting wet?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Okay. I got 2 pieces. I did them separately because
Yeah, sounds good.
it's kind of hard to manage the space
Okay,
here.
I think I'm ready to start pulling this off. I think by the time I'm ready, you'll be done with one. Here's that one. So this one is holding the bellows out, and I can feel that like at every turn I loosen this one, the bellows are retracting. Now we're not to the point yet where, so you can kind of see the bellows are kind of retracting, right? So I still got some threads left, so I'm fine just to keep letting it on thread. If I was getting close to the end of the threads and the bellows were still pulling, I'd be like, okay, we've got some stored energy here that's not being dealt with properly, but that was not the case. So we are okay. Ooh, no, I kicked the tripod. Okay, so bellows are released. The O-ring is staying with the tube side. Go ahead and release these 2 at the bottom here.
Okay.
Why is that?
Cleaned.
There's like a lot of tension. Is there? Okay, okay. No, we're good. We're good.
Just tight, I think.
But it was tight for like several turns, you know? I'm like, oh, whoa, what was going on there, right?
Yeah.
One of the foils is ready.
Okay, cool.
Well, yeah.
The washer is also not coming off. The washer is very stuck on there.
Has a treat.
Why was that so stuck on there? Interesting. Okay, so this is the last fastener holding it on. there's something in there. Okay, we'll evaluate. That's not optimal.
Might even be suboptimal.
It might even be suboptimal. Can I get a flashlight, please?
Bring it back.
There's not a ton by the time you get up there. There's some. God, that's welded to it. That's like,
Cursed.
we'll clean it out the best we can, but we are not taking the column apart for this right now. I think we're gonna put a clean hose on the vacuum cleaner, and we're gonna go in there with that clean hose and the vacuum cleaner and take care of business, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
How's that sound? Clean hose in the vacuum cleaner, go in, vacuum it we can. We can also pull off the backscatter detector. Well, technically this is actually, okay. You gonna take a look?
So what?
Check out what's going on in there.
Look inside here.
Yeah. There's a bit of dust in it. It's not bad though compared to everything else. Like it's definitely not bad compared to everything else.
Or like the whatever, like the stain looking things.
The what? Yeah, just looking at like the dust or metal in there.
The dust, yeah.
There was.
Map Lab, thank you so much for joining. Have a lovely evening. Yeah, sudden venting plus, well, you know, it could have been it could have been the roughing line breaking could have been what caused the turbo to crash. So if the vacuum line on the bottom of the turbo pump breaks, when that vacuum line breaks, the air rushes in from the bottom of the pump, and so the pump crashes, and then the air carries the stuff with it. So UHV foil is made just without lubricant, like they just keep the rollers clean, and that's why they can't go as thin. And it wears stuff out, but it works. What do you think, Monochroma? It's not terrible compared to everything else.
Something terrible happened to this for microscope.
Yeah, I agree with that. We need a little robot to go climb inside the microscope and vacuum it out for us. Hey Maria, can you build that?
Yeah, I'll have it by tomorrow.
You'll have it by tomorrow?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so to remove the dust debris, I think we're just gonna put like a really clean hose on the vacuum cleaner and stick that down there. But we can't take this part off without taking apart the whole column, which is a
Ridiculous.
yeah.
Ridiculous
Just a few more bolts and a flange would have been amazing. Oh, that's here. Do you want to hold the flashlight and I can do the camera?
Yeah, that would work better.
Okay, autofocus. Do you want to go try to get a shadow and all that? I can get the macro lens out too. Go real low. Make the shadows really long. Yeah, there we go. And then just go like straight and then shallow as you can get. Yeah, that's showing it the best. Okay, I'm gonna picture that real quick. What is your deal? Why are you being weird?
I'm always weird.
Mm-hmm. Okay, fine, manual focus, because you're not being reasonable with me here. You go steeper angle, like straight in but shallow, like right, like somewhere in there. A little bit steeper, or a little bit lower, a little bit up. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah, won't harm the turbo probably. Electrostatic column liner might be a little bit upset, and you know we don't want the stuff like flying around every time the microscope vents. So we're gonna get as much of it out as we can. There's definitely a lot less of it where we're looking right now than elsewhere, so that's probably a good thing. Okay, I figured out how this part works. So this is one of those 45-degree grooves in the flange. Marie, you want to check this out? Okay, so remember how the hole in the epoxy granite was smaller than the flange? Mm-hmm. So what's going on here, oh, we're still in manual focus, is this flange here. See, it's got that 45-degree groove on it.
Yeah.
So this, when it comes up, it's simultaneously like it pushes the O-ring against the part we just took off, but it also squeezes it against the tube. So what we're going to do is we're just going to remove that O-ring, and with that O-ring gone, the flange will come off, and it'll just be a straight tube, and that will be able to drop down through the epoxy granite. Do you want to glove up and you can pull the O-ring off?
Yeah.
And then do we have a, is this foil clean?
Yeah.
Okay, you can set the O-ring on that foil.
Okay. I mean, is it still clean? Like
It's,
I cleaned
the O-ring's going to be wiped off before you reinstall it anyways. Fractional gravity distillation of a turbomolecular pump rotor stack. That's funny. I don't know how it's doing it. It turns itself back on now. I don't know what I did to make that happen. I'm entertained by that. Cool, so yeah, they can just go there, and then this is... Please let there be enough clearance to get this off from above. There is, I love that for us. Okay, cool. So that's the flange we just pull it off there. So that's got that 45 degree that simultaneously compresses it up and into the side of the tube. Okay, that's everything from above. So we can get that cart out of the way, and we're gonna start working down underneath again.
Out of the way as in just in that
I
direction?
don't know what out of the way means yet.
Do you want to cover the port?
Yes, we do want to cover that port. Maria, do you want to tear a piece of foil from that to cover that?
Yeah.
Good call, Monochroma. Okay, as far as I know, we just got four more. All we got is 4 more ISO clamps holding this last part of the manifold in, and then we should be pretty much done. Having fun with that tear, Maria?
Yeah. Reminds me of cutting fabric at a fabric store. A little bit.
Did you work at a fabric store?
I did.
Was it Joann's or?
It was Joann's.
R.I.P. Joann's.
I know. I was sad. It's my first job.
What was your favorite part of working at the fabric store?
Well, learning how to make things. So like people there would like be really good at selling, and they would like give you tips. Just cover it up.
Yep. Okay, let's switch to the lower tripod. We're back where we started underneath. In, out, 30 minutes. 30-minute adventure, right? How far are we into this? 4 hours, I think? Almost 4 hours.
So this is a great, best 2-hour stream I've ever been a part of.
We had to do a little bit more than we thought.
That's true. Unexpected things.
At least I didn't try and do this before going to the airport.
That is a good judgment call.
Still disappearing messages? Okay.
Is it even showing? So go to the YouTube chat that's on the the YouTube Studio page on Safari. Because like that, maybe the YouTube chat in OBS isn't signed in as a moderator.
Cannot promise that it will still be awake in half an hour.
We got literally 4 bolts, and then this thing drops.
All right.
And that's where we're calling it for the night, is once we get it all apart.
Spirit said, did I see black smudges on Maria's gloves when she pulled the O-ring off?
I don't think so.
Yeah, there's nothing. Gloves are clean.
Yeah, maybe
There's probably shadows.
Probably shadows.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where's a good camera to inspect my gloves?
It's
This
this
is
one,
not
but
on.
this would be the best one. But
Wait, what is that one? It's not a.
it's a webcam. It
yeah,
just
but it's not. Oh, that one's delayed. Okay, yeah.
Oh yeah, look here. Yeah, this one's way, the iPad's way behind.
It's yeah.
And actually,
With
then
no cameras responding to me.
a technician accidentally opened the poppet valve of a cryo-pumped vacuum system that had the upper removed. Chamber was covered with aluminum foil. Sounded like a large caliber rifle going off. Yeah. So it just pulled vacuum on the chamber when it really shouldn't have. And then there was foil, and so it just went. Okay, so this is going to be interesting. If we can get the lab jack high enough, that would be awesome, but I doubt we can get the lab jack high enough.
Okay.
Will the lab jack even help us here?
So we have to drop this. 'Cause this is not. This is not.
It's probably shadows.
Yeah, maybe. It's not. It's not. It's not. Oh, that one's delayed. Okay, yeah. Where's the? Where's the good camera to inspect my gloves? Is this not? This is not. This is not.
It's Are these cables in the way? They are, aren't they?
They are.
Okay,
A little.
Yeah, we'll take care of it. So find the Allen key that goes. So do you remember how the hinge mechanism works on those, Maria?
No.
Okay, so on the bottom far side, there's two. So on these two modules, they're held in just by two bolts on the. Move your hand towards the back of the microscope. More back, way more, like all the way to the back edge. That way.
This way.
And then down to the frame. Like down, farther, that way,
This.
further. Touch further. Down. Oh, the piece of metal you're touching right there?
This.
Yes. There's two Allen, there's two bolts in that piece.
Yeah.
If you remove those two bolts, these two modules will swing out and out of the way of this. Yeah, so you can go ahead and pull those two. And
pull those two bolts out.
Yep.
Okay. I don't think I did this part last time, which is probably why I don't remember because I wasn't paying attention.
There's a lot going on.
There was a lot going on. Yeah, I don't remember this at all. I do remember swinging it out, but I don't remember which bolts.
You see the two that are down there?
There is a lot more than two.
But you see the two on the one piece that. So you got the two modules, the static and the dynamic, right?
Yes.
So then
static is this one, dynamic is this one.
And then the two bolts are on the bottom of the static. Yep, exactly.
Okay, so if I loosen these.
So you can take one of them all the way out, and then
Yeah.
as you loosen the other one, the module is going to want to swing out. But if you just like push the module in while you're loosening it, then you can take the bolt all the way out and then let the module swing out. I'm just tempted to like get inside the frame and just like hold it up, and somebody can take it off while I'm inside the frame.
Do you want me to do that since I'm a tad bit smaller?
I'm pretty comfortable being inside the frame.
Just say you want to crawl inside of the
I want to crawl inside the microscope. I love getting inside electron
mean-
microscopes.
Monochroma has been inside of this microscope. I feel like there's nothing wrong with wanting to be. I think it's the pink one. Is it the pink one?
I think it's the pink one.
Or
That's
is
just from memory.
I feel like it's the pink one.
I
and
agree.
It's not here.
What do you mean it's not? It's the, well, it's,
Oh, sorry. This pink one.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was thinking of like the yellow one. Yeah, let's try.
okay, so that doesn't reach. It's really not that heavy, fortunately.
Yeah, this is small. That's ISO 100, right? It almost looks a little
I think it's
small.
ISO 100.
Almost looks a little
It's
small,
not.
Okay, I loosened both of them, and
See,
then
Take one all the way out.
take one all the way. Does it matter which one?
Doesn't.
Okay.
And then, so now that they're both loose, if you just push on the module, see how it swings back in?
If I push on the module,
Yeah.
nothing happens.
Well, okay. So before you take the last one out, make sure you're pushing the module up against the frame.
Up against the frame, like sideways?
No. So it's held right now. It's in the right position.
Yeah.
As you start to loosen it, it's going to start to swing towards you,
It's gonna like this way.
Yeah.
and you don't want it to swing until the bolts are all the way out.
Okay. Like right now, it's not like moving at all.
Yeah,
Am
'cause
I
you-
even
'cause
getting?
It moves at the from the bottom.
Okay.
Hinges from the bottom, so you want
Are
to hold
these the correct things
Yes.
to be unscrewing? Okay.
it. So you want to hold it. So this hand, you probably want to have it at the bottom there.
Here.
Yeah, because it's hinged at the top.
Okay. I think I'm following now.
Yeah, and then it'll try to move, swing out toward you
Yeah.
at the bottom.
Okay. One of them is out.
So now, push on it, and then pull that one out.
What do you mean push on it?
Or push on the modules to keep them from swinging towards you while you pull this one out.
While I loosen the other one.
Yeah, exactly. You see how it's swinging towards you as you loosen it?
Yes. Okay.
I can
understand.
hold.
I think she's got it if she just
Okay.
pushes on
I
it.
understand what you're saying now.
Yep, there you go. You got it.
Yeah. So it was a lot of words for 2:30 a.m.
I understand.
Okay.
Okay.
Can I let it move now?
Yep. There you go. Cool. It can just sit there like that. Okay, so where are the Knipex? I got the Knipex.
Do we want to tape this up?
Um,
Or do you think you can just drop it without
I think we can just drop it.
cluttering too much?
Maria, I think the foam pads are underneath the desk right there.
Yeah. Like a chair slides in.
Like, yeah. If I could get the softer of the two, I think, or unless they're the same.
How about
Oh, you know
Let
what?
you
Both is
choose.
great. Okay, yeah, these are identical. There's a third one somewhere that's like a different material.
yeah? Are these the softer ones?
These
or
are the softer ones.
Great.
Maria, do you want to point the webcam at what we're working at a little bit better?
Yeah. 1 second. I'm just labeling these.
Okay, so the ground can stay on for now. Okay, so here's what's going to happen. Monochroma, you're going to be spotting.
Alright.
You're also going to, once this comes down, you're going to take it out.
Okay.
Maria, you're going to be removing the bolts.
Did you want me to do something with the camera first?
Yes, just point the webcam like this, the webcam over there.
The
Just
webcam
like,
over there,
yeah,
yeah.
just like tilt that down so it's
Point
framed
it down
slightly better.
so it can see you.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Which it should move here, right?
Yeah, this should just pivot down.
Yeah.
I do not like that last tripod.
The one that's not being used right now.
Yeah, the one that likes to smash my fingers.
Oh, jeez. Okay, so we're gonna start just with one of these. Okay, you're gonna check out what you're gonna be doing?
Yeah. We were getting questions about how you and I, Monochroma, got swept into helping with this.
Well, there was a trail of Joel K-type filaments, and they led here, and I haven't been allowed to leave ever since.
So these are really annoying. These have to come all the way off.
Where do you want me to position myself?
You're
so
gonna
I
be
can
on this
see?
side. These have to come all the way out. That sucks.
Okay, I'm gonna take my gloves off. Unless I still need gloves for something.
I'm questioning this plan. Because it's, so usually with ISOs, you're able to just like loosen it a little bit and then kind of rotate it out of the way.
Yeah.
These have got to come all the way out. There's like no other option. So I had to hold this thing up for quite a long time during that process. Well, actually, let me.
I can hold it. Someone
Can
else
you hold this side? Okay, if you can hold that side up.
Let me rearrangeulate the camera. And some of those.
Do you want any pictures of you doing
Sure.
work?
Yeah.
Because I feel like you're not
This
inside.
might be your final moment.
Jesus. We're not- we're
I
sure
had
that's not
I
the
had
case.
a similar thought just literally a minute ago. Like, what do we do if that falls on them?
We're gonna do this in a way that's not gonna allow that to happen, and it's not gonna rely on me just holding it up. What do we think? Do we want to just find like a really big spacer to put on the lab jack so the lab jack can take most of it?
Okay, but so you have two more of those.
I got 4, or sorry, 3 more of these.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got 3 more.
And what are you using to remove them? Why don't you ever have a socket set?
Well,
Yeah, you need a socket set.
I have several. I mean, once you break it free
or
with these,
even a wrench set. A wrench set would be good too.
yeah, once you break it free with these, they just come out of
Okay.
the hand.
Anyways,
We can get a socket set out. Okay, so how do you feel about holding that end up?
I think that's fine. Let's see. Sure, it's gonna mess that. I can hold that up. I can even grab this port.
Okay, and then I'm not actually underneath it. Is the other
yeah,
thing.
Yeah. All right, we're good.
Okay, Maria,
Everyone's out of the way.
Yes.
can you come in this side?
Yes.
Here you go.
Okay.
You need to remove this one first.
Okay. This one.
Yeah, that one right there.
Okay. And this is like a similar like clamp where like at some point I will be able to loosen it or no?
Yeah, once you get it broken free, you'll be able to do it by hand. So I would go like that.
And it is. I tried that first, and it is very hard to get it at the right.
How's that? Does that
Maybe.
help?
Let me try. I can't see.
No, it doesn't. There's all these tubes in there. Here, I can lift
Yeah,
these up.
that was the
is
problem.
that better?
I can't grab onto it.
Okay, let's get the socket set out. Go ahead and don't take it off yet.
Okay.
Do you have a ratcheting wrench set?
Yeah, I have several.
Okay, just get that. That's going to be the quickest and easiest.
That's exactly. They are not in their drawer.
Why am I not surprised?
And I have 4 sets actually, and there's a drawer for all of them, and none of them are in the drawer.
You put all of your eggs in one basket?
It was literally, the drawer is also literally a basket.
Quite literally. Are you holding like the weight of it, or?
No, I'm just in position and it's going to be annoying if I get out of position.
That's fair.
Is it in one of your flight cases?
It's possible. Oh, actually, I think I know where they are. They were right here the whole time. They were right here the whole time.
You were getting your hand.
They were nearby the whole time. Come on. What do we think? 15? No, way smaller. Okay, why is it loose on 14? Okay, it is 13. I was like, there's no way it's imperial. That would have been silly.
Whoever replaced the turbo thought it would be funny.
I envy the people who just replace the turbo. They're like, yeah, it'll be fine. Metal shavings, it's fine. Just stop the turbo. Don't have to actually take the whole thing apart.
Well, apparently it was.
It worked out for them, yeah, you know. And then the microscope was shipped across an ocean, so.
Let me
Okay.
see if this fits. It does.
Cool.
Okay,
Let me-
I'm
let me-
ready to go when you're all ready.
Let me assume the position. Okay. Go for it.
What do you think?
Yeah, it'll be loose now.
It's loose enough now?
Yeah. And then when you're pulling these out, you need to maintain positive control over them because we do not want them to fall, especially on me.
Yeah.
But that makes for good television.
But this isn't television.
Are you sure? I think there's even less rules than television.
I bet you anything if it falls on you, more people will join your stream next time.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, not worth it. Let's go take this one off now.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah, no, this one.
This one.
Yeah.
I thought you had a.
Wait,
had a
I can just do it with this one, right? Yeah. Except I need to turn it.
So you didn't
towards
have
myself.
a wrench set?
I have a box wrench set, but not a ratcheting one. Yeah, there you go.
It's like these important. What?
A little bit further. You're not on the flat.
I can feel it. Ah. Okay, what about now? No, it's, I don't,
So you've been squeezing the side of it, like the points. So it's just been going from the points, like rotating to the flat, so the bolt hasn't actually rotated.
okay, what about now?
It is now, though. Yeah, there you go. Cool.
Not,
Yeah.
Not,
So I mean, I've got the Milwaukee. Oh no, the head is too big to fit. The like powered socket. But that I don't like how that vibrates thing. So I'll use it on a car engine, but I don't want to use it on a microscope.
No, that doesn't work. There are things in the way.
You're almost there.
Yeah.
Sometimes what I'll do is I'll take like a socket set like
a
that,
little bit further.
and I'll
if you can.
just have.
I tried and then this
You
was
can go.
getting
You can
in the
go
way.
low. Yeah, do it there.
I'll
like
just use
lower.
just the
It's
socket.
like a
Like
weird
that.
angle.
It's fine though.
Okay. I guess at this point it's like loose enough.
Yeah, exactly. One more time. Monochroma, what'd you say?
Just
Okay, I
use
can
the
do it from here.
socket
Okay.
without the.
Okay, so actually, before we take this off, Maria, go ahead and get the socket ready to go on this. Because this one we're going to want to do the fastest, because this once we start doing this one, monochroma
will
and
have to hold
yeah,
it.
we're both going to be holding, we're just going to hold all the weight.
Okay.
So don't do it yet, though.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, so I'm going to start pulling this one out. Okay, and monochroma, you do see how there's two pieces, right?
Yep.
Maria, do you see how there's two pieces?
Yes.
Like there's this one, and then there's this one.
Two pieces, you mean like here?
This and this.
Yes.
So this is going to come out too, probably.
I see both pieces are going to come out.
Yeah.
Got it.
Oh, actually, okay. I got a really good hold on it. I got a really great way of pushing up on it right now, monochroma. So
Okay.
just so you know.
Let me know when I should go.
Yeah, let me just a little bit more comfortable. Okay, go. finger tightly though. You need to.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go more. It felt like it was loose.
It's because it's lowering down the whole time too.
Yeah.
Here,
How about now?
just push on the side of the socket. So I'm just providing the friction to keep the socket ratcheting.
what about
Yep, there you go. Just don't let it fall.
Don't let it fall.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's loose.
Can you feel it?
Yeah, we're holding it right now.
Okay.
It's
I'm
wiggly.
going as fast as I can.
Okay, and monochrome, you got to go straight down, right?
Yeah.
Because it's that sealing
Got
surface is there.
They're off.
Okay.
Alright,
Let's hold it
now,
nice.
now we're gonna have the foil up here.
Okay, it's fine. Just pull it. Just come straight down.
Okay.
I think we got an O-ring that we're caught on. There we go. Okay, O-ring's been broken free.
Hey.
Okay, I see it.
We are out.
Okay.
Alright.
Do you have it?
Yep.
You got it?
Yep.
You're good? And you know you got
Good.
two, you got that piece you're balancing right there?
Yep.
Okay.
That might be all one piece.
It's not. It's just the O-ring stuck. Okay, we did it, chat. Hold that up like a trophy. Good job, everybody.
Oh, did we not get a surface prepared?
Well, you know.
I can get a surface prepared real quick.
Do you have the other bolts here? Do you want this one? I'll take them. Just give me the tools too. Cool.
Got you. It needs to be clean, right?
I mean, ish.
Yeah.
That's a treat.
Good enough?
Yeah.
We mostly just need it for the bottom.
Yeah, it's not all of it, right? Okay.
Yeah, so the thing with the blocks was the scissor jack is, once you get the scissor jacks like all the way up like that, they're already pretty tippy, and then you put like blocks on it, and now you've got like many more moving parts. The original way of like holding it was just like me just underneath, like just pushing up. That was pretty uncomfortable, pretty sketchy. The way it ended up like me on my side, my arm was like the perfect length to be resting on the bottom of the frame and on it. Like I could hold it there like all day because I wasn't pushing up; it was just stuck in there. I'm really happy with how that went.
Okay, so I'm thinking what we do before you take it from me
Yeah.
is we get this,
Mhm.
set it on the foil,
Mhm.
cover it,
Mhm.
and then do the same to the top port here.
How comfortable are you right now?
I'm fine.
Okay.
And the main reason there is so we can deal with the stupid foam.
Watch this. Just gonna wrap it around it. Just go around.
Grab the green stuff. That's gonna be better. The
What green stuff?
it's got the orange handle. It's the like pallet wrapping. It's on
Yeah, I know what you're talking
the
about.
cart.
This cart?
No.
Back here?
Yeah, it's the first cart.
This cart?
To your left, I think.
Got it. Good idea. Hand wrap roll of stretch wrap.
Where do we send the condolences flowers?
Electrostatics are at play.
Oh hell yeah.
Much better than the shipping tape.
Yeah, this does look much better.
There we go. Cool. Okay, we can
Do you
place
want
her.
to show this off to the
Yeah,
chat?
where's a good, there's a good camera. Try not to keep that all tilty. So we were at this horror show.
It is a horror show.
Okay.
What are you thinking?
I'm gonna tear this in half. Tells me I didn't start that tear correctly. There we go.
Oh.
There we go. Cool. Good job. Okay, that's kind of intrinsically not stable. Well, actually, it's not as bad as I thought. Oh my god, look at that pile of metal.
That's ridiculous. See it?
Yeah.
Chat.
You can probably like do this camera. Let me move it off.
Here, I can,
You have a good light?
yeah, I got great light. Okay, so there's our manifold. And looking down here, look at that pile of metal shavings. That is just ridiculous. Today in Vinks, I hate it. So the particles still seem pretty loose, so that's good. Okay, I'm gonna get a quick picture.
Did any of the shavings make it into the E-gun?
That would be really, no, probably not.
We it's highly unlikely because this was in working operation before it was shipped out here.
So I have other reasons I think it's highly unlikely, and I'll point them out in the microscope in a second. Namely, the E-gun, the E-gun evacuation path is kind of weird on this microscope. I don't actually like it, but in this case, it maybe helped. Okay, so come into here, up from this tube, come into here, that's turbo pump. And then this chamber right here is turbo pumped. And then it does some goofy stuff. Marie, can we put this lab jack away?
Yeah.
Thank you. And then the foam can also kind of go further away.
You either need more light or
Just, yeah. So this whole chamber here, this section of the column, this is pumped with the turbo. And then here we got our column isolation valve, which is a pneumatic piston assembly right here. So that's this thing. So this pneumatic piston right here is our isolation valve that closes the column off. On that isolation valve block, there is a tube that comes off the side. So vacuum is in here, kind of goes around the side of the column isolation valve, and then goes through through the side of the isolation valve, between the isolation valve and this block, and then goes through this tube, and then from this tube goes to this KFT right here, and from this KFT, there's a manual valve there, and there's a manual valve on the other end of this tube that actually connects to the ion pumps. So those are both closed except for about well, okay, ideally only like 30 minutes, but sometimes longer, where you are using the turbo pump to pump down the ion pumps after a source exchange. So when the incident happened, these valves were almost certainly closed. And then the column isolation valve pretty much blocks off the other paths of the column. So if the source wasn't running, the beam wasn't running, well, if the source can be running, but if the high voltage wasn't on and the isolation valve was closed, then that would have just, it would have stopped here. So yeah, I mean, it could have happened while the microscope, while the column isolation valve was open. Even if it did, though, we're talking about very, very tiny apertures everything would have to go through. And when the microscope detected a rise in pressure, it would have closed the isolation valve in pretty short order. So the combination of like how small the apertures are, how little airflow really can get through the apertures, and how fast the column isolation valve will close, we probably did not end up with a ton in the source, although there is, I guess, barely ways it can make it into the source, but I'm gonna say that those are highly unlikely. Cool, let's get that out of the way so it's less of a tripping hazard. Yeah, so that's the metal shavings. That's so much fun. We had fun, right? Great time? Great success? Great success? Great success? Yay! That was great success. High five. High five. Cool. What's chat saying?
What was the scroll pump thing?
Have not looked at the scroll pump yet. Great idea. Okay, we're looking at the scroll pump next time. But I think with that, I think this stream is over. We got, wow, this, oh man.
Hey, we can
Just look at the microscope before we turn off the stream. It's so empty. It's so sad.
We can close out, remove the
It is full of foam.
It is full of foam. That's exactly what I want out of my microscope, right?
Lower the ISO manifold.
Marie, do you want to point that light at the microscope? Oh, don't do that.
Yeah.
The rail needs to move.
This up.
Yeah. The rail above it needs to come up.
It'd come out here.
Yeah, there we go. Actually, let me set the camera down. The light's about to fall off is what's wrong.
Yeah. That is.
And I always have the lights aligned with these like this.
Mm-hmm.
And the reason for that is so if you pull on the rail that way, that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
But you don't want to pull on the pantograph
like
sideways.
It would bend. Or...
Yeah, exactly. There you go.
Okay.
And then this, I don't like that this is next to the turbo pump. There we go. And then push on that when you drop it.
Okay. Turning
What?
is okay.
Yeah, and then let's try and go like down so it's pointing in,
Okay, so like
lower. Yeah, that shows what's going on real well. Okay, no turbo. Sad microscope. Sad microscope. Okay, usually I do this, but I think it's your turn. Do you want to give them a tour of what we did? Close out the stream?
oh, you should do it.
Yeah, you got it.
should
You
do it.
got it. You got it.
Yeah,
There you go. There you go.
you got
There you
it,
go.
you got
Yeah, you got it.
Monochrome should do it. It's a
You want-
tiebreaker.
You want to give the tour? The
No,
everything we did tour? No?
tired.
Well, I think it makes all of us that. Okay, so turbo pump, gone. Vibration isolation mount, gone. Load lock, gone. Tube that connects the manifold to the column, gone. And manifold gone, and vibration isolation mount full of metal debris, and manifold full of metal debris. 4 hours. Great success.
Good thing you did the summary. There was like at least 4 things I wouldn't be able to name. So it would be like, we took this thing out and it's full of metal debris.
Everything is full of metal debris.
What's that, dazed, confused, full of cheese? Dazed, confused, full of turbo pump rotor shards.
Not sure what day it is. Full
Not
of
sure.
metal debris.
Not sure what day it is, full of turbo debris. Why did it decide to overexpose the second I walk away from it?
Because it's fine.
What? And now
It's back. It's normal.
Because you reflected too much light.
Nothing.
oh, it's the, that's why.
The light off of your back.
The lack of light
The
when
lack
I
of
walk
light.
behind all the studio lights. Okay. That was a great time. Did you all have fun?
We did.
Yeah?
Did you have fun?
I had fun. You have fun? Did you have fun?
I'll figure that out later.
Okay. That's
Still
an
processing.
acceptable
Still
answer.
processing.
Cool. Well, y'all have a lovely time. If you got any questions, you got like 10 seconds to put them in the chat. Maybe 15 if we're feeling generous. But look, we checked off a bunch of stuff. It's great. Well, I think with that, speak now or forever hold thy peace. Robert's rules of stream chat. That wasn't that funny. It's just funny because it's late. At what point in the hallway will everyone fall asleep? Well, we all got like actual places to sleep, so it's great. I thought you were signing off earlier, MapLabs. Good to see you still here. Thanks for sticking it out with us. So yeah, we're gonna clean the metal out and then put it back together and pump it down and get a beam. Well, with that, I think we're gonna say good night. So long, farewell. Thanks for joining, and we'll see y'all next time. Bye.
Good night.
Good night.
Dubranich
Hey.
for the
People who understand
for the
Ukrainian.
people who understand Ukrainian. Yeah.
Spokojnej nocy for the Russian speakers.
Where's the button? There we go.
Button.
Come on. There's the other.